This asshole phone almost wanted to go and crash before I even start. I swear to God, I would have beaten it up.
I can't see the issue. Can't believe me, I need to keep myself alive. But I don't need to kiss you. Hey, we can make it tonight.
Hey, Scrapey, bye.
Don't know what I'm doing. Feel like I am going crazy. Keep it down. You look good, you know it. I can tell you're soaking up all of it now. Hey, listen to what I say. Let's get to it and we won't call nobody. Yeah, we won't call nobody. Yeah, listen to what I say. Let's get to it and we won't call nobody. Yeah, we won't call nobody. Yeah. I can't fight this feeling when you give me those eyes. Yeah, baby, you control me, and I need to find your loving, baby. Baby, you on my mind, and I'll give you my body. Don't know what I'm doing, feel like I am going crazy. Keep it down, keep it down. You look good, you know it. I can tell you're soaking up all up and down. Listen to what I say. Let's get to it and we won't call nobody. Yeah, we won't call nobody. Yeah, listen to what I say. Let's get to it and we won't call nobody. Yeah, we won't call nobody. Yeah. Hey, listen to what I say. We won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody. Listen to what I say. Let's get to it and we won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody. Listen to what I say. Let's get to it and we won't tell nobody. Yeah, we won't tell nobody.
Hey, lovely people. Hey, Ugur is me, Guzel. Nice to meet you and see you. Hey, Scrapey, bye. Nice to see you. So, basically, I will tell you this. I do not have a lot of time. I have to work with the time that I have. And I have to look at myself. I have some things to discuss. I'm waiting. Actually, I think a lot of people are waiting. I even wrote her an email for this Rosie. 2 hours. And who do you have in the chat? Messica. Messica. And that's the thing. I don't know if I can make it. I don't think I'll be able to keep it up. And it's not even a problem. I like because then I have what to watch tomorrow. In the end, Rosie's not that interesting. It's just the same repetitive things, like she's going to talk about food and be the same as every day. So it's just repetitive. Therefore, I am not so sad that I'll miss out. But in 2 hours, let's see if I can make it. And if I don't make it, I can make a small video if I really feel the need to comment. If there's something new for me to comment on, which I'm sure there's not. But let's put it like this. Look at this asshole. You know this asshole? I hate him. This is a creator. His name is Willo Davis. I hate him. Look at him, this asshole. Look at him. He has 44K subscribers. He has a lot of subscribers. And he's not special. He's not funny. He's nothing. I don't know why he has this success. Look at the background. Look at the background that he's working with, guys. What is this bullshit? What is his face? What does all of this mean? What does this mean? Is this entertainment? What is this?
Done again this week.
I hate him. I hate him with all of my heart. Like, honestly, like, I really hate him with all of my heart. He has nothing that I can like, but literally nothing.
Happy with everything.
Look at how
basically
he is so arrogant.
Like not sick anymore, but we still
I want to slap him. I don't want to beat him up or something. But I want to slap him or spit on him, something like that, because he pisses me off, because he has to be humbled. He has to be humbled.
Absolute miracle.
Hey, Edna.
Okay.
Look,
yeah, Tucker's absolutely killing it.
It's not interesting at all.
I just know this guy has interesting opinions on women.
He is so uninteresting. I wonder how he has the subscribers. I wonder how. I think he bought them. Mary, nice to see you, lovely. I believe that he bought the subscribers. No shit.
I don't see Anders the Dark Coast needing a Kickstarter to get it going.
City Mystery Games in Second Life.
You're saying this could be better than that?
Classic film noir. I hope you'll decide to back this.
Look at this loser. What are you covering, you fucking loser? Look at yourself. You look at your fucking face, man. Even Pete's, Foodie Beauty Pete's James looks much more arousing and entertaining than you. Look at your face, you loser. Look at yourself. Look at your face, you loser. You must be terrified. I would not want to be in your position. Pete is more of a star than you are by far.
Milady. Okay. Hold on. Was there any comments?
Was there any comments?
No.
Do you have any comments on your let's see. You made your video. Let's see how many comments you have, you fucking loser. Arrogant piece of shit. You got no comments. Okay, because it's still live streaming. I did not make a point. I want to make a point. I realized I'm not making one. Doesn't matter. He will not have any comments.
Great.
Just ignore me when my stupidity sometimes. But at least I realized it. It's still live streaming, so he cannot. Let's put him thumbs down.
AI-powered anti-snoring pillow. Oh my god. We've defeated sleep apnea with AI.
Oh, you're so cool. You're so cool. Oh, you're so cool, man.
Love when it's just a 3D concept.
I love when you're so intelligent. Look at your face. Look at your face, you fucking moron. You're a retard. Even my autistic husband is more interesting than you are.
Okay, so the AI flies out of my phone into the air conditioner.
Am I sniping? I'm sniping a little bit. I am. I don't care about this dude. A little bit, but not too much. It's a little bit of sniping. I wasn't even aware that I'm sniping. So it's involuntary sniping because I was not aware.
Pay for the music track in the background?
Look at this idiot, man. I hate him. I hate his patheticness. Oh my god, I hate him. I hate him with all of my heart. He's one of the most, from all the creators and reactors, he's one of the most that I hate. I'm not joking. He's like number one.
Where'd you find this?
I have no liking for him. For FFG, I got some kind of understanding because I know her for so many years. And she emailed me back. For others, I have some kind of, relationship all the year. But with this guy, I have no relationship. I have no liking for him. I hate him with all of my guts. I really do. I don't like him at all. There's nothing nice about this idiot. I hate him.
Okay.
Is Fiend around?
That's crazy.
Hey, Fiend. I showed today a video of Gertie, because I know you're not Gertie, but you are together with Gertie, to my mom, and my mom said that Gertie is weird. I said, yeah, no. I said, no shit. And then my mom saw that Gertie also paid attention to Steve, and then she's like, okay, if this person paid attention to Steve, this is even more weirder. I'm like, yeah, I know. I don't even talk to Gertie anymore, I told her.
It moves you? It
Hey,
inflates
Fishy,
and
it's nice to
moves your
see you, Random
fucking
Fishy.
head
You
while
get
you're
also, you
sleeping?
get face hello.
That's gotta fuck up your neck. Why were the physics on the pajamas so intense?
Look, 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 look. Why are you thinking about this so much? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What's your facial expressions? Are you getting horny, Willow Davis, with this commercial? What is this all
There's
about?
no way the person who made this is an expert in this.
No, but you sure are. Look at yourself. You can't even fucking light up your fucking background. You don't even know how to use a flashlight and not a spotlight and not a green light and not a web light and not a ring light. You don't know how to use any of these lights, you moron.
Channel Stupendous, thanks for the super chat.
This is an idiot, Random Fish. This is an idiot. He wanted to compete with Jessica Messica. I will tell you all about it. So Jessica Messica covered Nal, and Jessica Messica got a lot of shit from the community. It's like, it's not healthy for you to cover Nal, you know, she's sick, no, 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 no. And Jessica Messica was like, hey, anyway, she's gonna make the content. So if I'm not gonna comment on it, you know, anyway, she's still gonna make it. So in the end, Jessica Messica just did her thing. She was not too unethical. She didn't bother Nal. And then came this motherfucker, this Willow Davis, and he wanted to take over Nal, and he found interesting King Cobra and Nal. And he wanted to step over Jessica Messica. I'm not joking. I saw it all in front of my eyes. I am not kidding you. I have all the evidence in my videos. And he wanted to step over Jessica Messica. And I was like, dude, man, you cannot step over Jessica Messica, because I'll make sure that you don't. Because in the end, Jessica Messica knows Nal, and whatever, friendship or no friendship, there is some kind of bond. While this dude has no bond. He wants to have one. He has no bond, not even with his living room. He's sitting in the darkness. He cannot even have a bond with a fucking ring light. This is how pathetic he is. What more must I say? He cannot even bond with a light.
Okay, just not a single like person in this making a pitch, no declaration
Look
of
at this
experts
moron.
being involved in this. Just the idea of an AI pillow that inflates at certain points to turn your head to stop you from snoring. Shall we see the backers?
And then I will tell you.
432
And
backers.
then it was the, now period with King Cobra, and everybody was talking about it. And Jessica Messica, was covering it #1, and he wanted to take #1 place because he saw it's good content or something. I don't know. Yeah, good content. And he tried to step over Jessica Messica, and I saw this in front of my eyes. I was like, you're not going to do this because I'm around. I'm still here. I know I'm annoying as fuck, but I'm going to speak out on you, you piece of shit. You're an idiot, asshole. You're nothing. You're nothing. Like moron. He tried to take over and he never acknowledged Jessica Messica. And you know me, how I am. I really hate when people are not acknowledged and don't get credit when they need to be given credit. And I hated that about him. And I will never, ever let it go. For me, he is my enemy because he disrespected Jessica Messica like many people have disrespected me. And I can relate to this. Therefore, I have all my energy there. I hope you understand. I hope you can relate and understand me.
$119,000 to bring this project to life. Who are these people
Who are you? Who are you, you piece of shit? Look at how ugly you are in the darkness there. Why don't you use a ring light? Why don't you use a ring light?
Backing these projects.
No, he doesn't cover Nal anymore because he saw that he's pathetic, that he cannot cover Nal. He's loser. He's a loser. I don't even know how he gets the likes and how he doesn't even have much likes. 29 likes. Thumbs down again. Let's put thumbs down again and again. Every time I think sometimes maybe I get more thumbs down, you know, if I click off and on, it adds, you know. So maybe I get more thumbs down. Thumbs down. Asshole.
Today's age.
So annoying piece of shit. He's not a good entertainer.
Throwing 100
Look at what he's talking about. A fucking pillow, and he's trying to make fun of a pillow, this fucking motherfucker. Such patheticness I haven't seen in a long time.
Someday? Really?
Yeah, Messica was the first to cover now. This is for sure. I agree 100%. Messica was the first to cover now. I was her friend, so I didn't cover her because I was in IRL relations with her, with now. So I did not cover her as a creator. But Messica was not IRL with her as friends, just like me. She was covering her as a creator. Number one, she is number one, Messica.
Says, oh yeah, I'm gonna throw $200.
At least you will always hear the truth from me. I will never lie to you, people. I will never lie to you. I will never ever. I wish that somebody could catch me with a lie. I've asked many people, you know, like I don't want to repeat myself, but I've asked many people, catch me. I've been making videos for 5 years. Catch me if you can with one lie, just with one. Nobody can because I don't lie. And people hate it that I have the strength that I don't need to lie. Take some confidence then in life that you don't need to lie, but you can still talk your shit, you know, and you don't need to make up lies. So yeah, this is me.
Yeah. Jesus. Who donated the premium beat? They don't even know they did it. Pit shower.
So this guy is not interesting. We watched him. Look, this is interesting. We are watching now feeding a farting wombat. And I say, why not watch this? Hey, Messica, how are you doing? Keep clicking the down vote, please. It's not. Do you think it works? Because I think maybe it works. Because I have experienced something like this. He's such an idiot anyhow, you know what I mean? He's such a loser. He is a loser of a man. He's a loser of a creator. He's a loser of an entertainer. He's like the loser of the losers, in my opinion. Let's look at the wombat. This is cute, and we have to have some positive content.
In the treat? Wasn't me.
No, I don't think he's handsome. I think he looks like a shit. He looks like really like a shit. He doesn't look handsome. I wouldn't even pity fuck him. Let's put it like that. And I'm pretty lenient. I pity fuck kind of a lot of people, but not anymore. But I used to. But I would not even pity fuck him. I think that says a lot.
Your favorite? I'm just trying to make friends with. In a moment, he's going to.
Hey, Craig. Craig, are you around? Do we have Craig in the house?
And after that, I'm going to be.
I should delete that, Craig. What are you doing deleting messages? Why are you deleting? Don't be mean, Craig. Craig, don't create troubles.
Corn is his favorite food. But
Craig, don't create troubles.
It is a handful.
Please look at this farting wombat. This is education. Please, this is important. Are you alright, mate? This our Australian accent. How you doing, mate?
Chewing through wood. Yeah.
It's cute. It's cute. I also think I don't even know what it looks like. It looks like a mixture between a, I don't know, like a mixture between a rabbit, koala bear, something like an analysis, a mix between koala bear and rabbit.
Precautionary.
The wombat is fine. And then what do I have? Here we have to still wait. Of course, Jessica, Messica, I'm so glad to see you because look at you here. You're already prepared for Rosie, aren't you? At least you can be in her chat. She blocked me, but I can email her. It's okay. I don't need to be in her chat. I don't even want to be in her chat. Hey, hi, like Roshi's. Hi, like Roshi's. I've been seeing that you've been in my ex-boyfriend's chat, Steve. That's talking about, I don't know, nonsense, but he's talking, everybody wants to talk their shit. I saw you there with Frosty and who else? Somebody else, I forgot. Not important. Okay, and then let's see, Busy Little Bee.
Welcome back to my channel. This is
Hey
an update
Scarlett, nice to
video
see you. Anita! I have to make face hello with lighter. Let's continue.
for the whole Amberlynn, Emily drama, breakup, fake up, whatever the hell it is.
You emailed me it?
So I have missed some things in my commentary because I've been mostly trying to get out the clips in the chat.
I emailed
because
you,
I know
Jessica.
that's what a lot of people
I
wanna see.
emailed you
But
today,
also,
so you
I
know,
have
just
not
so you know,
yet
I
put
emailed
my
you.
thoughts out there as much as I'd like to.
I forgot
Plus,
about
there's some
what,
stuff
but it
that I
was
haven't
about
included
something.
yet in the
I think
videos.
about,
So
I don't
we're gonna
remember.
look at some text messages that Emily put out.
Oh,
We're
I
gonna
got
take a look
this
at
one. Okay, let's
Amberlynn's
check
live
this
from
out.
last night. There were only a few clips that were really noteworthy. So I
Hello,
want to take a
my
look
name
at
is
those
Glenn
and talk
Tennis,
about what she
and I'm
said. I also want to talk about the fact that they are still in
We'll watch this
contact.
next.
They are still talking
I got it, I got it.
after all the crap that's been done in the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 days.
Give,
I don't know if
please
someone
give
called me
like to Busy Little Bee.
Pocahontas.
Don't be mean. Support all people that create good content. Whether you like it or not, at least they create it. They edit, they put it together. It's not easy to put shit together. I'm telling you from experience. To just click stream, you know, go live is easy. But to put stuff together, the thumbnails and all of that and timestamps is work. It takes time consummation. It consumes time.
I wouldn't be okay with that. But as you saw in the intro, Amber thinks it's hilarious. We will also be talking about Emily's Tumblr and what
Jessica,
is on it and what
because
Amber.
you're here, and you're my friend, and I can feel like I feel like, and also other people, but mainly with you. I'm telling you, my roommate, you know, he's prancing around with underwear, and I know I'm leaving soon, and it's kind of like he's looking at me, I'm looking, and it's like, are we really not gonna at least one time fuck, you know, like, is it really gonna be that way? And me, I believe that, yeah, it's gonna be that way. But he's really making it difficult on me. If he would not be prancing around and making suggestions, I would not even think about it. But because he's doing that, you know, it does cross my mind. And he's making it really difficult. It's basically like, yeah, why not, you know? Why not for memory's sake, you know? And in the end, everybody, you know, it's just nothing big. Why make a big deal about having a tour, you know, like a one-time thing, you know, like a night? It's not a sin. It's nothing bad. My husband even told me, you know, I can go ahead. But the thing is, I don't want to do it with him. I really don't want to do it with him. I want him out of my space. If I now sleep with this dude, okay, maybe I'll have like a good adventure, you know, and I'll have, you know, some good cock in me and whatever. But in the end, it will be disintegrating, or how you call it. It will not be of benefit. It will not be of benefit. This is how I see it. But in the end, I'm thinking maybe I'm just really old, you know. Maybe I should maybe do it. I have no idea. I don't know.
Thinks she would never be into that stuff.
Do Bernie
Well,
instead.
that's funny
No
because
way.
one of the things on her Tumblr.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
was
I'm not
exactly-
gonna do it. Now I agree. If you say don't do it, then I'm not gonna do it. I agree. I also thought to not do it.
what you described. It was a woman.
I don't want to, but obviously, like it's so weird to stay with a guy that you had so much passion with, and it's like I'm afraid that when I'm gonna be, let's put it like this. You're a human being, I'm a human being. I'm afraid that when I'm gonna be back in Ohio, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Why didn't I do it one time at least? Like one time. I'm afraid of that feeling, that when I'm gonna be there, I'm like, why didn't I do it once? Like why did I would have hurt nobody. I could have done it once at least, something like that. Like FOMO, I'm having this fear of missing out feeling.
I don't want to get into it now. We'll get into it later in the video, but I have seen the forums and I have seen the Tumblr
Hey,
posts,
Abdullah.
and let's just say Corky Love Rosie is a fixation for Emily. So let's go ahead and get started.
And what's funny? Let's go back to the Beck situation right
Hey,
quick.
Frosty.
So many people were like, oh my God, Amberlynn was an abuser. Why did, like, I can't believe it. Like, da, da, da. But no one ever, like, sits there and goes, why did Beck stay? Like, it's Beck's fault. No one ever does that. They have all this, like, sympathy for Beck. But yeah, I was in a relationship where I stayed in Wisconsin for 3 months where I felt genuinely miserable. And everyone's like, it's your fault.
Those of us who were around for the Beck
And I'm
era,
thinking, like I'm a human being. I'm thinking to myself that we always had a very good relationship in that perspective. That's the only actually reason why I stayed with him, because we had such a good relationship in regards to this perspective, sexually. And I think to myself, why not? Like, why am I being such a child about it? Why don't I just, have a good time? Why am I making such a big deal about something so small? It's a really dilemma.
know that Amberlynn
And then I'm gonna
wanted
be
Beck.
back in Ohio, and I'm like, fuck, man. I was there, like I was 3 months home, and I didn't. What was the point of me not fucking? Maybe my husband will, give me a good time, which he said he will, and he can. I know if he doesn't have to try hard. I'm not hard to please. Let's put it like that. But if he doesn't, imagine how pissed off I will be when I'm back in Ohio. I'll be like, what the fuck? Like I'm such a fucking moron. I will smash my head against the walls. I'm not joking with you guys. I'm really not joking with you. And then I will blame you. And then in the end, I will blame all of you. I'll be like, you were bad friends and you didn't advise me right.
Stop working, stay at home, and take care of her. Amber cannot be alone. So she made Beck financially dependent on her. And yeah,
Hey,
it's
Peony.
dumb that Beck stayed.
Nice to
It's
see you,
dumb that
Peony.
anyone stays in an abusive dynamic, but it happens. Beck had a hard time getting away from that because she was so dependent, and Amber made her as dependent on her as possible. Whereas Emily lives in a whole other state. Oh yeah, they'd also been together for almost 5 years and lived together and shared a life together.
Look at these two women. Look at them. It's awful to see, guys. It's really just awful. Two women, how can they be sexually attracted to one another? How can you even imagine these two people having sex? I cannot. I'm trying to imagine. I cannot. I'm trying to imagine myself being sexually attracted to Amber and, going between her legs. I cannot imagine it's sexy. Like, no, I cannot. I'm trying my best, and I'm very sexually open.
He lives in Wisconsin. Amber lives in Oklahoma. They don't live in the same state, much less the same home. They don't have the history. Amber is not financially dependent or
With
dependent.
Foodie Beauty, I've imagined it
Emily
several times with Foodie Beauty, and I could see myself. Foodie Beauty is not like Amberlynn Reid. Foodie Beauty is a big girl, but Foodie Beauty is exactly as big as I was when I was obese. Foodie Beauty is no different to me, so I can picture it.
As they have only spent 3 months of the, I don't know
Yeah,
what.
Beck's arms look pretty powerful. I'm sure she could knock me out. No shit about that.
13 months they've been together, actually together. It's not the same. Stop trying to equate.
Kimberlena, I don't even want to know about Kimberlena, Randall Fishy. You pay also attention, but because you have so much brain, and you can pay attention to many things because your brain is just so expanded. And it takes no energy for you to pay attention to more things, unlike people like me that it takes energy. And you can pay attention to more things than me because of your brain capacity. But the thing is that this Kimberlena is so bullshit.
You did to her, and you admitted that she was your victim. You admitted that. Here's that clip, by the way.
The fact that you're turning this around and rewriting this whole thing to make you seem like a victim because my ex Beck might have been is fucked up. You know exactly what you're doing.
Now that we've gotten rid of that false equivalency, let's take a
Look at this busy little bee. She's putting busy little bee. What are you doing? You think that this makes you look cute if you put all these bee icons and avatars and emojis? It doesn't make you look much cuter. So we have a bee here, and we got a bee going on here. Stop it with the bees. We already got it that you're a bee. Give it a break.
look at the text that Emily released showing that she wanted Amber to leave and told her so. So there's no dates or times on here, which is frustrating. But Amber says, I was so confused for a minute. Emily, can I ask you something? Emily says, what? Amber says, can I have another chance? Emily says, no. Amber says, so you want me to pack my bags and leave? Emily says, yes. Amber says, check Snap, please. Now, I think that's where she manipulated
No,
her,
she
honestly.
didn't.
I
She
think
did not say sorry to me ever. Actually, as a matter of fact, Jessica Messica, PC Little P has never acknowledged me. I'm very sad. I think one time she mentioned me in a video relating to Breezy. But she has never acknowledged me, and I'm very upset about this. It breaks my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Na, 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 na. Don't go breaking my heart. She has broken mine.
He was doing, you know, trying to secretly message her where it could
Let's email her.
recorded without her
Yeah, we
knowing
should
it.
actually.
Emily
Do
says,
we have her email? Let's check out if we have. Because anyways, we have nothing better to do. Until Rosie comes. Let's not interrupt the video. You see, I'm professional. I know already everything. Busy. Little bee. Here. And for more information. View email address. Here you go. This is how you do it. I'm not a robot. And now submit. And then look, we got her email address. You can also copy it if you want. If you don't want to go through my steps. Let me go into my email without flashing all my private shit. Okay. Control me. Why you never said sorry is the title. If you want me to edit, please feel free to give suggestions. No, I'm going to do it. Now I already started. Are you out of your mind, Jessica Messica? Why you never said sorry? Dear busy little bee, I have always supported your channel from the very start. It is okay for you not to like me, but you never said sorry for calling me an anorexic alcoholic. Peace. I'm not going to write more. This is enough. I always support your channel from the very start. It's okay for you not to like me, but you never said sorry for calling me an anorexic alcoholic. The face blotches, I will not insult her. No. This is enough. Let's see if she says anything. Now we can go back to the video. Wait, we have a lot of videos to watch. I've gotten diverted. This is the possum is still the possum. Okay, the possum one was fun. If you didn't see it, then you have to rewatch. This is an asshole. Fuck you. I don't like you, Willow Davis. You have no talent. You're a fucking moron and a loser. You can't even use a fucking ring light, and you have nothing to show in the background. Even Hussy shows more than you do, and that's a fucking insult, you fucking prick. Go fuck off. Moron. And then here.
Been abused before, and I was dumb to have stayed with her because look at what it led to. And Amber says, I would never do that, meaning she would never hold a pew-pew to Emily's head like her ex allegedly did. But you're full on admitting that you abused her.
Hi, like Roshi's.
Or
You give update. Hussey's. I don't watch him. I have unsubscribed from him. I don't want to know about this person ever again in my life. Such a negative person. I don't need such scum in my life. It's just you don't need scum in your life. I'm telling you, learn from me.
right,
If you
let's
don't
move on.
realize it now, you will realize it later, and then you'll remember, oh my God, this stupid Austrian cunt, you know, Melissa said about this, Bali said about this, and you will remember me later.
Let's talk about Tommy's
What is
Tumblr.
this
Now,
emoji?
if you go to the
Do
forum,
you really think that you look so positive and jolly like this little bee? Busy little bee? Because you don't. You are actually a Nazi person. I have seen you wearing Nazi t-shirts and I don't like it. What is all up with this Nazi shit? Can you please control yourself? What is up with this?
I will not show any of that stuff here. But not only is that Tumblr that Amber is now claiming is not Tommy's, has the woman on oxygen from months ago, has a whole lot of nudes of
Yes,
Rosie.
Scrapey,
That-
she wears, I cannot now find it. I'm not gonna, because it will take me too long and I will lose your attention. She wore Nazi t-shirts. She's like one of those Nazi people in America, you know? American Nazi people. Like, you know, what was that movie called? Generation X? Or what was it? Animal X? You know, the one with the actor. Oh my God, I can't remember. My wet brain is fucked as shit. Edward Norton John was the actor. Oh my God, my wet brain. Edward Norton John was the actor, and it was something X, Generation X or something. This is America. This is what Busy Little Bee is. Edward Norton John, American X movie. And then we will see it's not right, but American History X. You see, this is the movie. Here. This is Busy Little Bee's family. If you want to know, this is Busy Little Bee's family. It's okay.
I told you, I don't want you all coming up here to see me.
I don't care what you...
I'm not joking with you. Why do you think I'm putting this? Do you think that this is funny? This is not funny. Bread, garlic bread. If you're listening to me, you're agreeing with me. Don't you agree with this shit? You know all the facts.
All that anger, all that hate.
I'm gonna get in trouble for this, you think so? Okay, let's stop it right now. But why? In the end, it's a movie. I didn't make this movie, Jessica Messica. I didn't make the movie. It's just Busy Little Bee with her Nazi shit. It's not me. Don't blame it on me. I'm just saying it. Please calm down, everybody. Let's listen. Let's look at these funny and nice characters. This is better. Look how nice. I love you, busy little bee. Just don't be a Nazi.
She reblogged. He came out with to Snowflake, and Amber told her audience they're still talking.
Nobody likes Nazi with shame. She was ashamed of herself. And that's the whole point. I'm here to make people feel ashamed of themselves. And I make myself feel ashamed of myself on top of it too.
And by the way, Amber was so very fucking smug last night on her live.
You're smug all the
assuming
time,
that
busy little bee, you Nazi.
if they're not back together already, they will be any moment now. And if this is what she chooses for herself, fine. I don't know about you
Hey,
guys, but
Pookie.
I stopped caring when we got that, you guys don't care about me? Bull, bull, you know, that whole thing. That's where she lost me, because I was seriously concerned.
You
for her.
lost me when you were wearing t-shirts that resemble patriotism like Nazis. I lost you there. I was like, what the fuck, man, busy little bee? You're awful. We are the world. We are the children. We all love each other. We're all brothers and sisters. It doesn't exist any racism or any hierarchy. It doesn't exist. You're sick in the head. I'm not sick. I believe we are all equals. I love everybody. There's not one person, even the most evil person, I can deal with and try to find some good in them. Well, you know, like I try with garlic bread all the time, but sometimes it's hard with garlic bread. I'm just saying as it is.
Because who the fuck wants to see someone they watch on YouTube all the time go down that road? We saw what happened with Emily's ex, one of them, Colleen. She passed in April, shortly before Emily got with Amber. And the one before her is in prison because, or was in prison, I don't know, because they had a violent
Anita.
dynamic. And we all know Amber has been
I'm glad we all
abusive in
get
one way or
together.
another, either verbally, emotionally, mentally, physically, with many of her partners that we've heard directly from them. So it seems like two very abusive people coming together and then being shocked that they're being abused by each other. It's really, really wild. But if Amber wants a toxic dynamic like this, like, good for her. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Amber needs content. I want to just resume it. I was talking about busy little bee. What she's talking about, I don't give a shit. She's talking about Amberlynn Reid, and Amberlynn Reid for me is such a boring topic. Amberlynn Reid is a lazy fuck that is narcissistic and needs to make content, and she needs drama. And in order to make content, she got to make drama. Otherwise, she has to put in effort and travel to Syria and to other countries, and that she doesn't want to do that shit like Foodie Beauty was pulling off. So she's making drama. This is all that's going on. A person that has these actual things happening in their life, trust me, they will not post it on YouTube. Me, I posted some shit on YouTube, but not everything. I have not posted everything. There's some things that I don't post on YouTube. But I'm just saying, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't.
But I'm not rooting for this relationship to go well. I hope
I'm also not rooting that you are gonna stop being a Nazi. Stop it wearing those t-shirts.
Do not end up unalived.
Let me show you. Let's see if I can find this little bee wearing the Nazi t-shirt. Wait, I'm not going on Google. No, on YouTube. I have to. Busy little bee. Nazi. No, it's not happening. I don't remember who put it. No. I'm not gonna find it. I knew that I shouldn't even bother, but whatever, I tried. I want to be a good sport, you know, creator, and to try to find things. But if I don't prepare in advance, then I don't find.
Because this woman is just wanting to feed you until you are in the ground. That is disgusting. All right, so here's the few clips from Amber's live last night that were either kind of, you know, odd or interesting, noteworthy somehow. I wanted to include these for you guys. I hope you enjoy, and I will see you guys in the next video. Liarlyn. Everyone.
In the end, I will tell you, it's all, of course, Amber, and it's all an arrangement. These people, it's just an arrangement for money. It's nothing is there some truth to it? Yeah, but not 20% is truth, 80% is for money.
Liarlyn. Hashtag Liarlyn. Hashtag
Tommy is sick, but you know, it's all about money, and
Hashtag
why should they
Liarlyn.
not make money if anyways, in the end, you know, it is the way it is. And they need to make money. Everybody needs to make money. You know what I mean?
Hashtag Liarlyn.
Look at Rosie. It's a perfect example. All of these people.
You a lie, you a lie, you a lie, you a lie, Liarlyn. Liarlyn. Ooh, tomato.
This is all, you know, like stage action.
You know what?
Performance.
I like when people spam tomatoes. It's my favorite. Thank you. Narcissistic win. Narcissistic win.
No, I don't think I looked at that, Tommy, and it's not my style. From the looks, not bad. I will not say physically that I would feel not aroused, but personality-wise, it's not. It's a freak for me, and I don't like freaks. And I can sense them out very quickly. I can sense out the freak very fast.
I'm like single in this very second, I'm pretty sure, so we're good. Pocahontas. Zero self-respect. I mean, you don't respect me, so why would you care? Are you going to address the fact that her Tumblr is full of Rosie pics? That's not her Tumblr. She said it's not her Tumblr. I believe it, and it does. Trust me, my happy ass went onto that Tumblr real quick. I know what Emily likes, and a lot of those things that is being shared on there is not what she likes. So, who's calling who? We're calling each other, I guess. Can we stop talking about her? Oh my god.
So can we stop talking about her? But she's online to talk about her. This is for her content. This is her work. I'm sorry, when you bring your relationship mess online all weekend long and she does an interview with a reaction channel about you, yeah, people are going to talk about it. You brought this up. Now you want people to stop talking about it? Good fucking luck. Maybe y'all should have kept this off the internet, huh?
Dylan, I'm honest to you guys when it has everything to do with me. If I'm protecting someone because I love them, you guys can't get upset with me about that. Like, genuinely, you can't. This is another point I wanted to make is she keeps making this excuse. Oh, I lied because I was protecting her. Tommy gave 0 fucks about being a known feeder. Amber wanted to protect Amber because her ego cannot take us knowing that the person that she chose is a feeder who gets off on her being as fat as possible. That's her protecting herself. And I can get mad at you for lying to me anytime. You don't have the right to tell people what they can be mad about or not. The forums have proof it's hers. The forums can kiss my happy ass because they also have proof of this and that, this and that, and this and that about me, which all of those things ain't true. So they can kiss my happy butt. Thank you. She still thinks shrimp hate was funny. Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie about it. I mean, I fart, but like they don't have like a scent because I'm like BT. If you get back with M, you have no self-respect. I never did. Thanks for super chat.
I'm sorry, I went to pee quickly. I had to pee. It went automatically to Lofi. So, okay, we finished with Busy B.
Forums have proof it's hers. The forums can kiss my
Who is being a B, as always, and bitching. I want to find I don't know, I will not find the Nazi t-shirt thing. Who put it? Let me think. Wasn't it even FFG? I'm thinking, who put that? Who put it? That, was it Bridge? Let's check Bridge. Bridge, maybe I see. I think maybe it was Bridge. Here, And then we put BCB in the search. You see, I already know how to do shit. BC. To be. And then we see here, look. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see if I find it. Can't find the Nazi thing. Let's see posts. Hey Gina. I'm sorry that I have to say hello with face. I'm happy to see you, Gina. We're studying stuff. But I'm annoyed also with my chat thing. What is going on with this stupid chat bullshit? Okay, fine. So, I know it was a long time ago. Not long, but... I'm sure I remember that Bridge put it. Let's see. No, I can't find it. It is what it is. I can't find it. Look, she talked about Steve. I can see this is my ex-boyfriend, Steve. The love, I got Steve. I don't know. Is he still making videos? I said that I don't want to pay attention to him. I can't find it. I can't find it. I'm surprised that she didn't put it. I have no idea who put it. I can't find it now, but I remember seeing this t-shirt. Doesn't matter. Can you see the chat? Gina, enjoy your cake. I'm not gonna go. You're such a bad influence. I'm not gonna go look at that person anymore, Jessica. Hasi, I don't even hear his name anymore. Okay, we have still some minutes left here. This was suggested.
Here today with my good friend and the star of my new film, The Pilgrims, Grum.
Hi, Mr. Tennis. Thanks for having me, and thanks for directing me in The Pilgrims.
Well, how does it feel to bring the story of the Pilgrims to the big screen?
It was very exciting. I love The Pilgrims, and it was fun working with you, too.
Well, let's take a look at a clip. There it is, Grum. Plymouth Rock.
What are all those clowns doing there?
Those aren't clowns, Grum. Those are Indians.
Well, what are they eating?
Well, they're eating Thanksgiving dinner. You know, turkey, gravy,
Yeah.
crescent rolls, and
Exactly. I hope that I won't be in Thanksgiving in America. I'm just telling you. I can't stand it anymore. We have to have a turkey and we have to have gravy and we have to have, oh my God, I don't even want to remember this shit, you know, like what is it? Turkey, gravy, stuffing, yams, potato, and some beans or something like that. Fuck that shit. Such a moronic tradition.
ambrosia, pies, green bean casserole, and maize.
Maze. Oh.
There's my chippy.
Okay, somebody suggested this. We watched it. It was pretty entertaining. Let's see this. I was watching. Okay.
Values to further.
Okay, look at this. This is Farah Fiasco, which I don't like her. I only don't like her just alone because of her, just because she's an adult and she acts like a teenager. Number one, with that hat, I can't stand that style. I want to slap her silly. And then number two, because she copied Jessica Messica. Jessica was the name with Jessica Messica, and then she's like, Farah Fiasco. She copied Jessica Messica with her name, and I know it 100%. And look, here she has the blonde hair wig. Like, what is she doing? Why is she even doing this bullshit? And then here she has the blue hair wig, you know, like the day before. It's like, what is wrong with you? And the hat. What is fucked up with your brain? You must really have some mental problems, Farah Fiasco, because you really seem fucked in the head, man.
Fit in with that influencer. Even deeper down this crooked path is the borderline pathological type of relationship where obsessive thoughts, fantasies,
Who even paid attention to this? Look, I'm not even subscribed. I will never subscribe to this bullshit. She's 3.5k subscribers. Who paid attention to this moron? But really, who paid attention to this moron? And apparently she's beating Breezy, which is a good thing, but still, in the end of the day, but still.
or potentially dangerous behaviors like stalking, doxing, or violence can occur.
I need an effing life, okay? This is harassment. So you have until tomorrow morning, bitch, to bring me back my cat, or else I'm calling the police. And you will, because I did not give you the cat. You are my stalker. You are my stalker. You
Okay,
have
this is old, you know.
disgusting.
Me,
So
I want to
has
focus
negative
on this
connotation,
woman, not on
so
Foodie
the
Beauty.
target
This is
can
old
cross the
Foodie Beauty
line
stuff.
ass-kissing beezers. Foodie has a long and messy history of parasocial relationships with her audience.
Yeah, you don't say. And since when are you around to tell us this? Who are you? How did you become so smart? You're not smart enough to change that fucking pathetic look that you got going with your over 30 years old and wearing a hat like a 15-year-old. Are you stupid? Who the fuck took a shit in your head, Farah Fiasco, with your stupid name? You fucking moron. You're pathetic. Just like your mama said, she's fucking pathetic. I learned about her from your mama, from nobody else. And then I'm like, who is this idiot?
No, I'm not just talking about the OG Beezers or the old Holy Trinity. I'm talking about the new roster of Beezers.
What are you all doing in the chat? I have lost you completely. You start to talk about Thanksgiving, and I told you that I'm not looking forward to cooking Thanksgiving and then all of a sudden you start to talk about Thanksgiving food. What is wrong with you people? You're like old grandmothers.
Melly, Big Tracy. The latest group of people standing front row at the foodie circus, clapping their hands while the tent burns down behind them. Now, if you've followed Foodie for any length of time, you already know this. Her audience has never just been viewers.
How long are you going to be talking about stuffing and everything? Thanksgiving is quite some time away. Calm down, all of you. If you're hungry, go take a snack. What is this, talking so much about stuffing?
To her, they're her friends, her therapists.
Hey,
her
Hazelnut,
enemies,
my
flying
love. I'm so glad to see you, lovely.
monkeys, scapegoats, whatever you want to call it, depending on the day of the week. But the one constant, Foodie Beauty craves attention. all the time.
And what do you crave with that hat? What are you craving? Because I'm wondering to myself, why are you changing your wigs and why do you have blue hair one day and then blonde hair the next day and you're wearing this funky hat? It makes you look stupid. We all see that you are over 30 years old, Farah Fiasco, or whatever your name is. You're pathetic. Grow up already. Grow the fuck up. You're really pathetic as a human being, as a woman. At your age.
And she doesn't care where it comes from.
Even
Love-
Rosie is a little bit less pathetic than you. I think that Rosie is less pathetic than you.
Hate. Strangers sending her voice notes while she fake cries in her hijab. It doesn't matter as long as it keeps her in the spotlight. Now, let's rewind a sec. Back in the early days of Beeson, Foodie Beauty branded
Back in the early days of Beeson, where were you? I don't know you because I was there in the early days, 5 years ago. I don't know you, Farah Fiasco, you moron. These people, they really think something of themselves. Also, this fucking Hecate's daughter that doesn't show her fucking face. Show your face, bitch. How many times I have to repeat myself? You fucking moron. You got a tough voice on you, but you cannot show your face? Loser that you are. You never will prove a point to me unless you show your face. Fucking pussy bitch. Fuck off already. Get a life. You spent the whole weekend doing nothing but streaming. And you want to seem to me that you want to pretend to me that you're a cool person? How? In what way? In which way? You neither show your face nor you show me that you're doing something interesting in your life. Fucking loser. Fuck off already. Piece of shit. Go hide under a rock. And get your hair straightened out.
Cute little club around her live stream viewers. It felt kind of harmless at first, right? Just a bunch of people watching her eat, yelling at the cats. It didn't stay that way, though. She never set any boundaries, ever. She overshared everything, expected emotional loyalty, and she went on blocking sprees every time someone offered her even the mildest form of constructive
Why is she
criticism.
so close to the microphone? Is this helping the sound? Maybe it does, and I don't know. Because it's so weird how close you have to be to the mic. I would feel very uncomfortable, honestly. I'm telling you now I'm looking and I'm like, why is she? It would be very uncomfortable for me.
And her beezers, most of them fell for it. They thought, maybe I can help her. But to anyone watching from the outside,
I remember
it's
Steve
like
bought
watching
me a
someone
mic.
try
I
to
have
give
one in
mouth to
America,
mouth
but
to a
I never
sinking
used
ship.
it in the end. It was so stupid because I'm not one of these kind of people. I can't be. It's so ridiculous. But it was sweet that he bought that for me. I will never forget. My husband, this one.
You're not helping. You're just getting dragged along down with it.
I can't
Now-
wait. I'm going to see him in 3 weeks' time. I'm really looking forwards and also not looking forwards, like I'm a little bit afraid, but that's part of life. This is challenges in life to see how we react to situations.
Fast forward to today, 2025. We've got a whole new class of enablers. The names may have changed, but the game is very much the same. So why do people create these weird online relationships in the first place, right? What is it?
Why did you come online? Nobody asked for you.
Well, it offers a natural human connection to others around us, right? Even if they're behind a screen.
Yes,
Humans wanna feel
exactly.
like they're
Some
part
kind
of
of
a
community,
group.
some kind of bonding, some kind of feeling of being part of something.
So forming social connections and relationships can meet this need, especially if the person doesn't have a strong support system in their everyday lives. This connection also helps the person feel a sense of belonging and companionship, particularly if the individual feels isolated in the real world. These relationships can also foster motivation or inspiration to be more like the influencer, which can be good or bad, depending on the content, as we all know. You can feel motivated and inspired to work out while you're watching an exercise live stream, for example.
I have to say she's very well spoken. She speaks nicely. I cannot say anything negative about that. She doesn't have wet brain like I have. She's very coherent, and very well spoken. Good for her on that. I cannot take that away from her. The hat and the wigs and all that is still bullshit for me.
Or you can feel demotivated and uninspired if you're watching someone just sit on camera, blindly eat thousands of calories every day, just for
Hey,
pain. Again, it could be positive or negative.
Jessica, Messica, where's your mama? Why is he not talking about garlic bread being demonetized? Why is it only me talking about garlic bread being demonetized? I feel like a bitch now. In the end, I feel like a bitch now. You know, nobody's picking on garlic bread but me, and now I don't feel cool anymore. Before I wanted to be the only one in the first one, but now I don't want to anymore. I want to be part of the group.
Depending on the content you're consuming. Now, back to Foodie Beauty. Parasocial relationships, like the ones Foodie Beauty has with her beezers, can be especially
Of course it's
toxic
a wig.
because they blur the line between entertainment
How
and
can it not be a
emotional
wig? Look at this.
dependency.
Shut up, Farah. Look at this. This is 8 hours ago, and then you have here. Boom. Moron. And then look, you have here. Look at her here. 2 hours ago. And she has purple hair. Hey guys, and the hat. Hey guys. And the hat and the purple hair. And then the next, she has blue hair. It's ridiculous. I cannot respect people that this is Looney Tune for me behavior. Looney Tune behavior. Why do you feel the need to present yourself that way? You know, just be normal. Or have a style or something, but just be switching, you know, like it's obvious that you're wearing wigs. Look at this. It's ridiculous. And here.
Sorry. No, they have Western toilets most places.
I don't know, man.
But you have to
This
say
is
like
5 days ago, another wig. You know, look, you can see such a difference. Why, man? You're weird. You're fucking weird, man. Are you here trying to show off yourself? Or are you being a reactor? Or are you just not finding your style? And are you confused? Do you want my advice? Do you want me to email you to tell you what suits you better? I believe this look suits you better. Don't leave the blonde wig. It doesn't suit you nice. Neither the blue, neither the purple. Just go with something natural like this is my opinion. I don't have to email you. I said it here. Like, what's wrong with you? In what dilemma are you facing yourself in? Do you need... I had to show my mom some of the videos that people were making of me. And she liked also. I will not say. I will not continue. I don't want to talk about me. This is not attractive. Look, where's the... Hold on. Look at this.
Damn it,
I'm not going to tell you the
Look
name
at
of the
this.
school.
Please don't do that.
There's no way in hell.
Another wig.
They do retro reacts. I know they donate to charity and spite raising funds. Yeah, well, exactly. But that's not a grift. Literally, like, spite.
Okay, what Yaba did yesterday is not a grift. Nobody gave a dime.
Oh my
in
God,
Yaba's
she's defending Yaba. These Yaba people. You cannot... I don't believe in anybody that defends Yaba. And I will tell you something now. There is a group called the Bodega. They are a mixture of Power Rangers and Powerpuff Girls. This is what I found out. And I know some people, you know, that are there. And apparently these people, they are okay with Yaba, but I don't believe so. I don't believe that anybody can be okay with Yaba because she's a very fucked up person. She doesn't make good content. She really just bitches about Foodie Beauty like since years. There's nothing good about Yaba.
Yeah, that's true.
And then look
sweet
now
love,
here,
but
another wig.
alcohol actually is still kind of expensive, I find again.
Look at Salah trying to justify how cigarettes
Another
are better than
wig.
alcohol. Neither is good. These people are morons. Oh, the cigarettes, they consider it bad for health, but the booze are okay with low prices while it's
Hey,
make your
Neon
brain
Rose.
gone, and you could do dangerous things way more unhealthy than cigarettes. Cigarettes are pretty fucking unhealthy. Like, I mean, you can't even argue that.
How many
You just
wigs?
can't.
How many wigs do you think she
Cigarettes are not
has?
healthy, and you're trying.
Do you think that she has more or less than Hassi? Question. Put one in the chat if you think yes.
Alcohol is not healthy either, but why are you comparing the two? She just said cigarettes are 50 cents. How much cheaper do you want it to be?
Canada.
Hey, Bella.
No. AC is not
Marvel.
really a thing here, guys.
Hey, her world. Her world, you're my Powerpuff Girl master of the Powerpuff Girls. How are you doing, her world? We're just watching. I'm waiting for Rosie to go live. I have nothing to kill the time with, so I'm just looking at Farah Fawcett's hairstyles. Because otherwise, what else I can look at? And nobody's doing anything anyhow. Because everybody's a fucking pussy bitch. Azria, show your face, you fucking pussy bitch. Where's Monty? Monty, where are you? Monty. I'm going to write you an email right now. I'm not joking. I'm writing him an email right now. I'm not kidding at all. And the title is, what the fuck? Why are you not making any show? Finish, not more. Enough said. Send. Let's see what this guy has to say. I watch him sometimes, alcoholic.
Is when you go back on it, obviously, and it gets worse every time you go back on it, and that's what causes this shock to the body, and that's what makes you go straight from sober to 1 or 2 drinks, and it goes straight to withdrawal. If that makes sense, and it just becomes, worse.
Let me tell you this, what I think about this person. I'm very short to the point. I don't want to drag this out too long because I don't believe in, dragging these kind of topics out too long. I'm not an expert. I can just give my 2 cents. So I also talk about my addiction experiences and how I help myself and how I mess myself up and so on and forth. This guy just wants to make, there's a lot of people like this person that they did maybe achieve something, but they want to talk about it over and over and over. And at some point you run over, you're just repeating yourself. And in the end, I will tell you, they're so caught up. I'm not joking with you. And I'm sorry that I have to say this, but they're so caught up with the YouTube because they get success. And in the end, this guy's drinking again. He's not saying that he's drinking because his channel is based off saying that he quit drinking, but I know as a drinker I can know that he's drinking again. You can see it. For me it's obvious. I don't know for you.
That's the problem, isn't it? It just becomes, I think it's the killing. I don't know why it's called the killing. That's what I mean. Like,
well, Jessica Messica, it's very funky and funny that you ask where can we find Kimbalena, because you should know where everybody is, because you know everything. You're like, the most informed person in the girl world, I believe. I don't think there's anybody that's more informed than you. I really don't think there's anybody. Honestly, right now, without bullshitting, if somebody asks me, who is the most informed person, I cannot say Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty is in her own world, doing her show. The most informed person that knows everything is Jessica Messica, and I can't, because then you can say, what about Monty? No, Monty was before at the very beginning, but because he got his own conflicts going on, he lost, touch with the general world. Whilst Jessica Messica did not. And she is, like, you can say, the most informed in girl world. If you think that I'm wrong, go right ahead in the chat and tell me, no, Bali, you're wrong. There's somebody better informed. Tell me whom. There is nobody. Kiwi Farms. Kiwi Farms is not a person. Kiwi Farms is an organization.
But off the other one, you know what I mean? I just hope that none of us relapse. Because any relapse is bad, isn't it?
Wait, I'm going to now look at what link we have here. What a weird thumbnail. It's so skinny. What a weird thumbnail. It's so skinny. Shut up. Who is this? What did you put here? This is weird. This was put by Hazelnut. Is this Kimbalena? No, I don't think so. 92 subscribers, only one. No. Why would you think this is her? No, no, no. But thank you for sharing. It was pretty interesting. This is, mystery shit because it is mysterious. 92 subscribers, which is something, and yet nothing to show. How you have 92 subscribers if you got nothing to show? Question mark. Weird, weird, weird. Mysteries of the world. Busy little bee. So I sent Monty an email. Let me close my email because I don't want to send any more. Because I don't want to bother Monty either because he will get upset. Look at her with the stupid wigs. Let's see. So here we have the blue wig. Now let's look at all this. I'm curious how she started. With what wig did she start? No, it's a man. Oh, let's check here.
There's this. What is that? Look at this fruit place. Okay.
Oh, what a pretty wig. What a lovely wig, Farah Fiasco. You look so lovely. What happened? Why did you change? This suits your age, you stupid cunt. This suits your age, you great creator. Why did you change to purple and blue wigs with a hat of high school turned upside down? You are a moron. You are a moron. I'm sorry to tell you this.
I hope she eats with her hands.
Okay, guys. I'm hungry.
No, I'm not her world. I'm not a fan at all. But I do like that she's bringing down Breezy. But I don't like her as a person or a creator. No, no, no.
You've encountered feeders in the wild? No, I never have.
Hey, Rosemary's. Ooh.
Look at her take that step.
Usually there's someone to open the door for you here.
She's complaining there's no one there to open the door for her. Who are you, the fucking Queen of England? You need someone to open the door for you?
Who are you? Who asked you to come around and to judge foodie beauty? Look at yourself wearing wigs. Don't you feel pathetic, Farah Fiasco? Alone that name that you put yourself. Do you not feel pathetic? Changing wig day after day, and then you put a hat, a basketball hat around and turn it around like a kid. Are you trying to attract children to your content, or what am I meant to understand? You fucking freak. You're a freak. Who are you to judge foodie beauty? Explain that one to me. Who are you on YouTube? Who are you better in life? Who are you to judge her? I spit on you. I spit on you. Let's see more hairstyles that you got going on. Let me see how great you're doing with your hairstyles. Every time a different one. Here, which one we have? Ah, we're back to the blue.
Like
okay.
LBs.
She has a few wigs that she exchanges, Look at, here we have the short one. The short hair doesn't suit her at all.
That is just so sad. This is so, I feel so bad for these poor people. Oh my God.
Poor people, poor hairstyles talent you have. You should be feeling sorry for yourself, you moron, Farah Fiasco. You should be crying that you don't know your hairstyle. You should be crying in general that you look like a fucking pathetic idiot. Because what, you got some luck because you make some haters of foodie beauty happy? And you think that makes you... What is this? We're back to the blue wig here. Look, hello.
Talk about fat shaming. Interesting. Anyway, one more thing.
Who are you to talk about anything? Who are you with this wig? Are you not ashamed? Look at how pathetic you look.
Have the
Look at how pathetic you look. You're
ASPCA.
pathetic. You're pathetic with your microphone especially. Who do you think you are? Look at yourself, how pathetic you are. If I would see you, I would rip that wig off your head so fast. And I would look at you in your eyes and say, what the fuck you gonna say now?
To the top of the chat if you feel like, I know a lot of us are
She looks
feeling
like a
kind of
younger
like
MCM.
helpless.
Oh
which
my
is-
god, I even forgot MCM. Yeah, but you're right. You have completely right with that one. I forgot MCM hated me. Oh my god, MCM hated my guts. She really did.
Why I really wanted to like reiterate, please don't get attached to this cat. I knew this was gonna, I felt it in my bones. So if you feel like kind of hopeless, helpless.
Hey, everybody, I hope you're doing.
No, I moved. It suggested me my
The
own
link to the
content.
ASPCA pinned to the top of the chat if you feel like, I know a lot of us are feeling kind of like helpless, which is why I really wanted to like reiterate, please don't get attached to this cat.
With MCM, no, she's not my style. I would not hook up with her. She's not ugly, but she's not my style. Not my kind of wave that I go for. How to say? Everybody's got their taste. She's not my taste of woman. The woman that I was with the other weekend, oh my god, that was really, I was really lucky. I knew that it was going to be a good night. I was really lucky. Like I did not do much action. That's normal because I'm an old man and I don't want to be looking pathetic, and I don't also want to cheat on my husband, but I was happy to have some experience. But both people were so young, not young. The lady, she was my age, but she was so much better looking. But no, MCM, no way, I would never. If you want to ask me, you can ask me who. Kaya Simons, I would, yes. I would do something with her in the swingers club. Yeah, she's funky looking. But we're just talking about, like about this. I'm not saying if I knew her personality. Like this, her way, with her funkiness. Yeah, she has that funky energy and she's not bad looking, Kaya.
Knew this was gonna, I felt it in my bones. So if you feel like kind of hopeless, helpless, how can we do something?
And I always said that I wouldn't mind, having funky time with Kaya. She looks like a good time. Let's put it like that.
To the ASPCA again.
And I will tell you, I've been with very beautiful people, and the most handsomest men and the most beautiful women. They're boring as fucking bad, man. They're really boring. It is really boring with those very beautiful people. Sometimes you need beauty. It's not all about beauty. You gotta be interesting. You gotta have that interesting thing. If you have all that beauty but you're not interesting, it's shit. It's really shit. I'm talking from my experience.
Above in the chat. It's a very reputable organization if you haven't heard it, if you're from overseas. But yeah, so if you want to donate, please donate directly to them because they are a reputable organization. Hey, oh, hell no. Hey, grannies. Hey, guys, just coming in. Hey, Joanna.
Look, she has a lot of people. Look at this. I'm not joking with you. She has less subscribers. I have more subscribers. Imagine this shit. But she has 2.8k views. That's a lot of views. That's a lot of views. Jessica, don't you agree?
Hey, Minotaur, how are you? We're going to jump right into that. Let me pull that up real quick. All right. Now, she's not on camera in this. It's just a blank screen. I tried to figure out, because I'm using StreamYards, I'm trying to figure out like how to put another video on here. Could not figure it out in time, but I will work on that. So for now, it's just a blank screen. But
hey, so if anybody was listening to my video before, everybody's like, no, nobody cares. I'm just going to put it in there very quickly because it's part of my story. I bought myself a grilled chicken today and I did not eat from it. Why? Because I put it in the kitchen because I don't want to hide it. And in the end, my roommate, he got some stuff and he cooked his stuff and he was insisting for me to eat from his stuff. And I refused his offering me. And I said, no, I'm good. I said, I have my food. And I told him, if you want, you can eat from my food. But in the end, I was so embarrassed that I didn't eat from anything. I couldn't eat my food nor his food. And fuck it. Maybe it's better that way. Sometimes you don't eat out of embarrassment. And that's me. I'm really a weird person. I have such a nasty, dirty mouth, and I snipe and I bite. But when it comes down, I'm so ashamed, you know, that now in the end, I'm not gonna eat because I'm just ashamed. I'm ashamed to eat. Whatever.
Try not to feel bad. She, again, guys, don't forget, she tries to make us mad, right? Like she wants us to feel bad, right? She wants us to be upset. And I know it's hard
This
not
is
to
not
get
true, Jessica, Messica. Wait, I have to show my face with lighter. Where's the lighter? This is not true, Jessica, Messica, because I was also one of the first reactors to react on Foodie Beauty. I learned from Kaya and from Monty, and then I reacted, and from FBRC, and I got no views. And then I was realizing that actually all the other people are shitty. But when I reacted on Foodie Beauty, I didn't get any views. Just saying, you know. Just saying. Do you remember just saying? Hold on, let's talk about this. Do you remember just saying the cat reactor? The cat reactor, how many views did she get? She got very many views.
upset, but just try to like, this is Chantal we're talking about. Life with Ron, thank you so much for gifting 5 channel memberships. Oh my goodness, I appreciate you. I heard you got yelled at last night, Ron. Sorry about that.
Look, Life with
Nana
Ron
Flower-
got yelled at. Life with Ron is a fucking retard, but he's a nice retard. He hangs out at Foodie Beauty's chat also, and he has a successful channel. I don't know what's up with this moron, but he's a good moron. He's inoffensive. He reminds me a little bit of me. He's just an inoffensive moron, but in the end, you don't know what he's all about. You know, like, what is his point? You don't know. Life with Ron is funny guy.
Spiteful Lynn, and Call Me Archie. Welcome to the membership. Enjoy the burgers and the emojis, and please thank Ron for being so generous. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Ron. Ron also,
Yeah.
I think, even gave me one time a super chat, but maybe I'm imagining. I can't remember, but I think so.
Yeah. It's okay. We're going to get into it. Again, thank you so much, Ron. Appreciate you. Here we go.
We appreciate you, Ron.
And you know, they are making.
Okay, I don't want to get into what she's. I want to just look at her hairstyles. We're looking at all the wigs and making some comparisons. Until this fucking Rosie bitch is gonna come on, if I can have still a time. Look, here she has the blue wig.
On our channel, you got to sit there and you have to fill out a form, and it is a form. Like,
How do you know? Like I've said a million times, I have many times. And what, like, people just hear, no, she doesn't. Like, one ear out the other. I haven't had a cheese.
I wonder how FFG. Does anybody know in the chat? Because we're all old schoolers here. Because I have the old school group in my chat. The smart, intelligent people and old school. Does anybody know how does FFG feel with Farah Fiasco? Are they friends? Do they know each other? Or I don't think that FFG has a very good take on this Farah Fiasco. I'm friends with FFG, just so you know. In between me and you, I'm not friends with Farah, and I don't want to be, but with FFG because of the old many years in between, how we grew all together, you know, and all the emails, we became kind of, you know, acquainted. Not good friends, but acquainted. It's just the years, it's the time. It's the time. Look, Camian, let's see what this guy's doing. Camian, what are you doing, Cam? He hates me, I don't know why. I will never understand why some people dislike me. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Okay. Camian. Who do we have in the chat? Let's check out. Nikki T and Moron. Nikki T, you're a fucking moron. And Lazy. You're alright, Lazy. I'm not gonna pick on you. And that's it. Moron.
Live stream is going to go. My prediction.
Shut up, Camian. Go take some more Xanax and shut up. That's all I have to say to you. 83 minutes. I don't know if I can wait for her, guys. It's a long time still. I even wrote her an email. I'm like, make it faster. In the end, I know that's not going to be interesting, but still I want to hang out. So you have the blue wig. Blue wig.
Hey, Becky, that is a big rip. Chantal's Abaya glory hole. Oh my God.
Edna, is Edna around?
There it is. She is literally Ryan busting at the seams. That's not a hole, that's a...
Edna's going to go live. Isn't she live? I remember I was thinking to myself that I don't want to interfere with her schedule. Oh, she's not live yet. I don't want to interfere with her schedule, but you have to understand, you know, like some people have to understand, I don't have so much time like you guys in Europe. With you, it's like what? It's not even 5 o'clock in the afternoon. With me, it's already like, we're talking with me, it's already almost midnight. And I have to wake up. That's the thing. If I wouldn't have to wake up, then it's okay. It's a shitty time difference, but anyways, doesn't matter because but no, I have the time difference plus I gotta wake up the next day. It sucks. It is what it is. And maybe it's good that way, you know? This is part of life.
Good eye, guys. Never caught that good eye.
Hey, Ziggy. Jeez, Larry. Which she?
Okay, not interesting. Look at this here. Look at her here. With black lipstick.
I'm getting messages that a certain reaction channel has raised money. Golden Gains, hello. Hi, guys.
Look at her.
I know, I feel like downtown Julie Brown. Like,
what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You're weird with your earphones and with the microphone. You're just awkward. You're awkward and your wigs. You make me cringe. You're making me feel awkward. Secondhand awkwardness. Stop it, please, Farah Fiasco. Change your name. You're not Jessica Messica. You want to be so badly. I know, but you're not her.
If those
and
of you
will
don't
never
know,
be her. Even if you try to make your name resemble her, it's not going to work.
Wendy Williams, I know Wendy Williams now is a lot different, but like back in the day,
you will never have more than 5K subscribers. Jessica Messica has more than 10K, and she has more than a lot of people. I'm just saying. This is the facts. It is numbers.
Be on a radio station called Hot
I never
97.
thought that. Let's put it like that. If anyways, we're talking about it. I never thought that Jessica Messica would be able to beat your mama, you know, like, and when I saw that she beat, you know, like your mama, and your mama got a lot of help from No Name and from Pets, you know, with the memberships, and Jessica Messica didn't get that kind of help, and everybody knows this. Not everybody, but people like me that when we're watching, when we know. And she made it, and I was just amazed, you know, I'm like, this is the way it works, you know, entertainment, you got to be a good person, a good entertainer, and this is how it works out. She never got upset with anyone. The only one she got upset with is with Monty, and that's because childishness, high school, you know, fights, you know, like silliness, I believe, you know. I will not say that what I think is right. For maybe Jessica Messica sees it from her perspective, Monty sees it from his perspective. Her world sees it from her perspective, I see it from my perspective. I find it's just childishness. And this is more childishness. Look at this one, how she portrays herself and acts, talking about foodie beauty and wanting to seem cool.
In New York City, she used to be so cool, man. Now I don't know what happened to her now, but yeeks. Thanks, Judy. All right, guys. You two, what? Oh, shut up. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. No word from food.
This is my saying. Hope you're doing well. Don't steal it from me. I will say that I will start to attack you immediately. You fucking bitch. It's my saying. I hope you're doing well. Don't even think about taking this from me. And I'm the first of the first.
Rudy, I mean, we do have some community tab posts that I'll be reading out to you guys. Hope you guys are down from there. Diddy got her fired there. Oh God, Diddy got her fired.
This is what I appreciate about you, Jessica Messica, and I'm glad that we can speak about it because we're here, the channel of the intelligent people. And you also never made alliances. You did play a little bit with their, panel and like this and like that, but you always kept, to yourself. And I want to say that I was really upset when your mama gave you so much priority over me and so many other people, not just your mama, but this is the main example. And in the end, you kept to yourself, you did not align. And that's when I respected you. Let's put it like that. I respected you from the beginning because we kind of, sprouted out from the same area, from this fucking asshole Nader. And his chat, not his, you sprout out from his chat, I sprout out from knowing the dude in DMs with the restaurant story. But that's where we sprouted out. And then, let me not lose my thread. And back then, at that time, there were these communities just saying the cat was very strong, Iri Pepperoni was strong, and then Camion popped out. But this happened a little bit later, but you were very strong at the beginning, and then boom, popped out. Let's put it like this. Boom, you're starting to get strong. You're making your own community, and you're making your own channel. And then boom, popped up your mama. And this is exactly where I'm going to come down to. Oh my God, I almost lost my thread. And then popped up your mama, and you were getting attention from him. And was I a little bit jealous? Yes, I was. Why should I deny? It's so inhumane for me to deny something that's human, for me to have felt jealousy. She got more attention than I got. And I was helping him also on the side. We don't have to talk about that. And he was only giving Jessica Messica the thankfulness and gratification, and never anything to me. Me, he only put down and blocked me even. I don't want to talk about it. I will start to cry. But anyway, she got it, and I was thinking, to myself, like, okay, so now she's going to align with your mama. But no, this is my point. She did not. She still kept to herself, and when your mama, she kept to herself. She did not align with him. I was 100. You know how I always say, I know everything, and this is going to happen, and blah, blah. I was sure that Jessica Messica is going to align with him, and they're going to be good together, and be boom, and good for them. And if it were, maybe I'm going to be a sour puss, but I'll still be happy for the entertainment and for them. But and in the end, that didn't happen because Jessica Messica saw that on her own she can be happier, stronger, whatever, She saw that she didn't get lured in by this, and many other women would have gotten lured in. Let's put it like that. Let's put it like this. If I would have had the opportunity that Jessica Messica had with your mama back in those days where they were close and, talking and, making shows together and, giving a back and forth, like I promote your channel, you promote my channel, and we're good, If I would have been like that, maybe I would have not put so much priority on my channel anymore. Maybe I'd have, gone with the flow. You know what I mean? I would have sold my own dream in order to be a dream, of something that's, if, or you get it or you don't get it. I cannot have the English words now to express, but I respect Jessica Messica for this. That's why I respected her. When I saw that she had the opportunity to hook up with your mama, like in the entertainment world, and she did not, she never aligned with anyone, and she kept her personality, and that's the respect. That's why she has a lot of respect for me. And I've always said it as it is.
From 97, really? Wendy has dementia. Yeah, I heard she's got something going on. Hey, 48, how are you, honey? Yeah. Poor Wendy Williams. She used to be like really, really, really cool and just like, I don't know. the girl next door. Anyway, so let me share my screen.
She reminds me, I will tell you, Farah Fiasco reminds me very much of these schoolgirls that I was with in high school and all this. Actually, she reminds me of a person that I know from Girl World also, but I don't want to say the name. Jessica Messica, put a 1 in the chat if you know who I mean. I'm not gonna say the name. The person is not anymore around, but was very famous, and was very good friends with the pink dinosaur and the mermaid. She reminds me a little bit of having a look like this person. Ta-da-ta-ta. I'm not saying more because I don't dox. I don't talk about people. I'm very respectful. That's why a lot of people, like me, because I've respected a lot of people. I could have put out so much shit on people and I never have done that. Never.
Williams. I know Wendy Williams now is a lot different, but like back in the day, she used to be on a radio station called Hot 97 in New York City. She used to be so cool, man. Now I don't know what happened to her now, but yeeks. Thanks, Judy. All right, guys. You two what? Oh, shut up. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. No word from Foodie. I mean, we do have some community tab posts that I'll be reading out to you guys. Hope you guys are down from there. Diddy got her fired there.
She's annoying me with, I hope you're doing well. This is my saying. I say, I hope you're doing well. Garlic Bread says, hey guys. I say, I hope you're doing well. Don't steal my intro. I'll be biting you. Beauty biting you.
From Hot 97, really? Wendy has dementia. Yeah, I heard she's got something going on. Hey, 48, how are you, honey? Yeah. Poor Wendy Williams. She used to be like really, really, really cool and just like, I don't know, the girl next door. Anyway, so let me share my screen with you guys so you can see what I see.
Hey,
okay.
What happened, by the way? Anyways, we're talking about this idiot and that idiot. What happened to GP3 idiot? Because he said that he's making a stream and he was going to talk about me. He said it on the 8th. No, we still have time. Let's see. GP. Let's just check out. It's amazing I'm giving him attention. But if he gives me attention, like I should not give him attention. I burped. Where is just the beat? Here we have the bad man. It's so childish. I will tell you something from the bottom of my heart. It's so childish for a person to call himself that bad man. It is so immature, like if you want to be known as that bad man, you don't say it. You let people feel it and sense it. You don't write it. It is so, people are so stupid and immature. It makes me disgusted. The immaturity is out of control. But out of control. So let's look live stream. He still has it. In 6 days. Look at this. So what, in 1 week? Why do you even bother posting it, you moron? It's not even a new thumbnail, GP3. You're using a fucking old thumbnail. Hurl versus Nikki P, Kim, AK. This is gonna be already old subjects. You just want to have some relevance and you put some stupid thumbnail and some stupid post. It makes no sense. You're really pathetic. I feel sorry for you, GP3. And I feel really sorry for you that you think about me. I'm not worthy of your thoughts, my love. I'm not worthy of your thoughts. Give them to somebody else, my dear. 68 minutes. 1 more hour. My roommate is roaming around and he's undressing himself. I can see it from the mirror. I can see it from the mirror. Let's all watch together now. And then he's not good looking. Still, a manly body. Let's see. Hey, Pierre, it's nice to see you, lovely Pierre. I'm so happy to see you. I don't know. It's just so difficult for me because I'm a human being, and in the end, we're all human beings, and I've shown integrity, you know. I've shown integrity and I've shown, you know, self-control and discipline. But in the end, you know, it's like, is it really, why not, you know, just to have a ride? Then I'm thinking to myself, but then you'll be maybe you'll be this is the problem that I'm having. This is my dilemma. And I'm glad that you're my friends and you're here. My dilemma is this: if I will leave from my time here and not have taken the ride, I will be like, why? And I will hate myself. I'll be thinking about it. But then, yet, if I take the ride, I will feel disgusted with myself. You know, I'm like, oh my God, was it worth it? No. Now you're really you feel disgusted. So I don't know what is right and what is wrong. What is right and what is wrong? You know, it's such a hard situation. Like, and you guys cannot tell me that you cannot relate to this dilemma. It's like, what is right and what is wrong? If I don't do it, I'll be like, why? Because you're fucking, you know, like, you deserve, you know, some fun. You didn't fuck anyone, and at least it's, you know, you're fucking someone that you know, it's not a stranger. But then again, you know, it's like, oh my God, but in the end, you know, you want to get rid of this person. I don't know, it's just such a shitty situation. It's psychology and the mind is a bitch. I'm telling you guys, it's a bitch. And I hear him, and you know, I can sense it, you know, I can sense that he's not, you know, approaching me. He's being very elegant, and I appreciate, because I had to live with this guy for quite some time. He's making it very comfortable, but he's making it also very understood that if I would want to, you know, that it is available. And I think to myself, I don't know, it's just hard. But this is why I'm glad that I have you, because if I would not be talking to you, for sure I would have done it already. Now talking to you, you know, I'm busy with you. I'm not thinking so much about it. And he's trying to distract me, but it's not working. Let me check the chat. Jessica is going to make you hate him even more. How can you just fuck a stranger? No, but that's the thing. A stranger, you don't know how it is. And I know that he has a nice instrument. He has really... Jessica, Messica. Now, don't be upset anymore with Monty. Leave him alone. Monty does not have a lot of sexual experience. You and me have. He has a very nice instrument. He has a very nice instrument. When I say nice, you know, like talking like really nice. And that is some kind of benefit, you know, like from all the men that I've slept with, and I've slept with a lot of men. With quite some amount. We're talking about over 100 count, body count. I will not say more, but over 100. And he has the nicest one. And imagine that I've been living with this guy all this time, and yet I did not jump for it. Even if I drank, you know, because sometimes when you drink one glass too much, you know, you can lose control. And I have not done it until now. That's why I'm saying, you know, don't fuck it up, Bali. Don't fuck it up. You're just going to lose face, and you will not ever make a point. What is the point that if you manage to not do it until now, why are you thinking about it now? You know, something like that. But then it's like my mind says, but you're gonna go back to Ohio Stowe, and then you're gonna be there, and you're gonna be like, you had it there all along and you didn't go for it. Something like this. Just flick the bean. Yeah, something like that, Jesse. But you know what I mean. I know that you get me. Let's see what's going on YouTube. Let's not think too much about that stuff. But it's hard. I don't have friends, you know, and of course, these are situations in life, and you need to talk to somebody about it. Look, this stupid gaming ground is not also covering what I'm covering. Fuck off, you stupid bitch, you fucking asshole. Peanut. Garlic bread, I covered garlic bread. Farah Fiasco, I just talked about her. Yaba, whatever, I don't care. Quirky Rosie, I covered her before you. Go hide in a corner, you asshole. You're anyways insufferable.
So Mr. Batzel and I have just come back from a rescue. We picked up Mr. Forrest here. He's in a filthy mood.
Pierre, about what?
So,
Pierre, what do you mean about what would she be jealous? I don't understand why that woman had such hate on me. Will never understand, you know, like I did nothing and she's like, I've been watching you for 2.5 years. I'm like, why? Why do you hate me for 2.5 years? What did I do 2.5 years ago? I didn't even know you. We didn't even talk. It's so weird. And she had such hate on me. And I was like, why? I don't hate you. Why do you hate me? It's just weird. But she wanted, you know, whatever. Some people, let's not talk about it. I don't want to waste time on talking negative nonsense.
Called in by
This is cute.
Colin.
Look at how cute. When I was in Australia, I was having also these animals there.
Colin found him low in his grevilleas this morning. So I think what's happened is that he may have come in to feed on the grevilleas and there just simply wasn't enough room for him to take off. It was quite a small yard. So he may have hit the house. But, there's no injuries on him. See if you like another bit of none. There's always room for banana.
Isn't it cute? Look at how cute. Animals, I really love animals. There's not one animal that I don't love. Of course, some insects I don't love. I hate stink bugs. And I don't know why. I'm telling you honestly, between me and you, I've talked to God about this. Why did you invent mosquitoes? And he gave me some explanation in regards to mosquitoes. He said, because the mosquitoes do this and this. But regards this stink bug, there's no explanation. He had no explanation regards the stink bug for me. And I'm like, why the fuck did you make the stink bug? No explanation. With the mosquitoes, he told me that they have some role. Me and God's conversations. We talk, don't worry. I know that you think I'm crazy, but you have seen that I'm right with my craziness many times. Me and God, we talk. It is not God, it's the universe.
So he'll be in care for a little while. He's got no injuries. There's nothing at all I can find.
Eggy around, Eggy.
Well. So he'll have a little holiday in here until you're sure that he's not concussed or that there's no issues. And you can go home. You can have as much banana.
I don't have to make sexy hair.
Cranky boy. So I don't like you people. So he's a big old boy. He's been around the block a few times. He's very strong as well. Didn't take
my Elvis Presley,
so I had to really, even though he was low, they're an arboreal animal that's very capable in the trees. So got Mr. Batzella to put a net on him. He started to take off up the paling fence. So fortunately we got you, didn't we?
Cute, isn't it? It's so cute. You cannot tell me that you would not find this amazingly cute. This is so fucking cute. Little baby.
Banana. A little bit more banana.
Look more banana. You cannot tell me that you don't find this cute.
Alright, we'll go and put him into some bed rest if he'll stay there.
House centipedes, I also don't like the house centipedes. I agree with you. I also don't like them. I don't like the house centipedes. Oh, look, it's so cute. Come on, you cannot tell me that this does not melt your heart. Some animals are cute, some are disgusting. Okay, enough. I want to watch the chicken.
This story is about Blondie, a
bird who has lost his feathers but not his strength. He is living
Is this Kaya? Did we find Kaya? Kaya, how are you doing? Oh my God, I'm so happy to see you, Kaya Simons.
proof that looks do not define a person, and a fragile body does not make a weak heart. When he was a year old, we noticed that something strange was happening to his body. The first to disappear were the feathers on his head and belly, a few at first, then more and more. We took him to the vet right away, checked for parasites, clean. The vet shrugged, probably stress. But it was too easy. We saw Blondie suffering. We saw him become more.
Is this Blondie? We have also Blondie in the community. That's also a mod everywhere. Blondie. It is her emoji. Profile picture is a rose of blue color. Blondie, rose, blue color emoji. Profile picture.
And
Is
more
this her?
withdrawn.
Everybody.
Quiet, sad. We couldn't believe it was all stress. We were desperate. A few weeks later, serendipity brought me to an Instagram post where someone was sharing their experience.
No,
of
Blondie
living-
is still alive, but we have to know in what chat she's now mod. If anybody knows in what chat Blondie is mod, please let me know so I can look at her and say what I can see what she's saying these days, because I've been following her for all these years. If anybody knows about Blondie, blue rose profile picture, tell me about her so I can follow her and know that she's okay. Thank you so much.
with a bird suffering from PBF, a virus that causes progressive feather loss. I spent several sleepless nights researching symptoms, stories, and medical articles. It all pointed to one thing. Blondie has PBF. There is no cure for this disease. His feathers will never grow back, ever.
Rip Blondie, but is she ripped? No, she's still for sure mod. Don't rip Blondie. Blondie will never die. Blondie's somewhere mod everywhere. She's a professional mod. She has it in her CV, in her resume. She has it as professional mod. I'm not joking with you. If you think I'm joking, you're really wrong.
This news was a blow, but I couldn't let it define who he would become. He was especially vulnerable at that time. He didn't fly. He hardly moved at all. His eyes were dull and his posture was tense. But I decided we would get through this together.
Look, sweet.
I started holding him like a baby and showing him the world again.
Look
I set
how
up
nice.
low play areas, soft mats, safe steps. I did everything I could to give him a taste of life again.
This is
And he
Blondie, yeah? Just so you know, Blondie.
responded. He began to explore, to run, to jump.
The person in the video that's making the video is confused. She says he, but it's actually she, Blondie.
To climb. He smiled with his beak, tilted his head in funny ways, and grunted hoarsely when he didn't like something.
Okay,
He was
enough.
alive.
We had enough.
He was coming
Thank
back.
you. You're very cute, chicken. Okay, now let's see this.
This is
In the end, you know what we're doing? We're just wasting fucking time until this motherfucking moron appears. And I'm afraid that I'm gonna regret that I'm waiting. Where's Edna? Edna, are you taking over? Because if Edna says she's taking over, then I'm just gonna hang out there with Edna. This Rosie. No, here she is. Look, 53 more minutes. She didn't make it earlier. Even though I asked her to make it earlier, she didn't listen to me. Okay. I was thinking that she would, but okay, it doesn't matter. It's all right. Let's look at the little spider.
a tiny jumping spider who has the most adorable face. To get a sense of how small Earl is, here he is next to a tiny toy Snorlax, and here he is next to an orange. Despite their minute
Oh my
size,
god, do you hear my
jumping
roommate?
spiders
My
are some
roommate
of
is going crazy with the scraping the plate. He scrapes and scrapes. It's like, I don't know, he wants the plate to make more food. It doesn't make more food, dude. You just gotta accept that you finished the food. It's amazing the scraping he does.
The most rewarding pets you can keep.
I'm
and
annoyed
most
because I didn't eat, and he's been eating, and now I don't want to eat at this hour.
Interestingly of all,
And I didn't
hear
eat
that
anything, and I'm annoyed. And you know, everybody, if they didn't eat, they're annoyed.
you can form bonds with them. So to test this out, I'm going to see how far we can take this friendship over the next 14 days. And this begins on day 1.
Okay, I like Roshi's. No, I'm not, Jessica Messica. I swear to God, if I would be, I would have already screwed the brains out of him. Don't you worry about that. If I would be in that case, I would not have been able to close my legs. I'm so proud of myself that I closed my legs. I'm really proud. Jessica Messica, you know me and you are friends. And for me, it's hard. You know, I like to have fun. I enjoy life. I've always enjoyed life. That's my problem. That's why I'm not like you. I don't have children now. And you have, and I have not. I have not what you have. And good for you. But shit for me. And I'll enjoy life. And if I would have any kind of feeling for this dude, I would have already fucked him a long time ago. Just so you know, it is what it is. You're my friends. I don't have to lie to you. We can speak open. That's why I like, because it helps me also. It really does help me. I know that he is letting me know that it's he wouldn't mind doing it, but he's not pushing it. But you know, he's being very suggestive, and I'm catching on to his suggestiveness, and I am thinking, will I regret not having gone for it, you know? Something like that. Because in the end, what am I doing wrong? I'm just not doing anything, but maybe I should do something. It's better than doing nothing. You get what I mean? Something like this. Or it's a dilemma, but I'm not going to do anything tonight.
Earl now has a new home, and I was worried he wouldn't take to it, but as he went in, my fears were squashed as he started
I'm so
to
happy
wiggle
about Earl. You know, Earl keeps me calm. If I see things like this, I stop thinking about the other stuff.
and do what looks like a happy dance. But this is no happy dance. What Earl is actually doing is building himself a web. Think of it as a home within a home, and look how cozy he is in there.
Look how
I'm going to leave
cozy
Earl
he
to
is in
settle
there.
for a few days, and on the morning of day 3, I'm going to test to see where our bond is at. The first goal is to get Earl to step onto my hand. The second goal is to get him to stay there, and the final goal is to get him to
Do you ever have a pet spider? I had several. I was also into spiders. I had baby frogs, I had spiders, I had all of that stuff.
Food directly from me. If we can hit all 3 of these in the next 2 weeks, then Earl and I will have officially formed
Okay, I got
a bond.
bored.
The first attempt didn't go so well.
Earl, you're cute, but I got bored of you. I'm so sorry. Horses. This is actually Steve's content, whatever. Horses peacefully farting and snoring. This is interesting. It sounds so interesting to me. And look at, you see this head? It looks very taut. It's with feet. There's feet. We got some legs going on. We got some head going on. Let's see what's going on here. Everybody. Are they in pain or are they having a good time? No, they're having a good time. Look at this. Look at this. I'm asleep with kids. Look. Oh, look at this. This is... We have to give it a like. Do you know how many likes this video has? 235,000. 235,000. 250,000 likes it has. And let's see how many views this video has. I'm not kidding with you. It is what it is. 27 million views. 27 million views. Imagine. Let's just see out of curiosity. Because anyways, we have nothing to do. We have to wait for this stupid Rosie bitch. calculator. From what I know from my information, it is 0. It is 0.04 cents, something like this per view. So let's multiply that by, how many was it? 27 million. Let's multiply it by 27. I don't know if I'm right with my cent view, but so what you want to know? It doesn't make sense. You want to tell me that he made 1 million? No, something's wrong. Well, you cannot make 1 million from, but obviously it's a lot of money. Let's put it like that. He made from this video. From this video, just imagine. It is what it is, guys. Hey, Emra, nice to see you. Emra, nice to see you. Hey, Tomling, I didn't see you now. I saw you. That's the thing you said, Anita. It's nice that you said that I cut down, and I did because I'm busy, but I'm afraid. I've been having some panic attacks with my thoughts of returning to America to store. Because I think to myself, I'm excited to see the cat and my husband, and everything. I'm excited for that. But in the rest, I'm not excited for anything else. And I'm going to feel very bored, and I'm going to feel lack of what to do with my time. And I'm afraid that I'm going to go into the bottle or into some bullshit, like we have to see together what will happen. You're my friend, so you're going to put me on the right way. You're going to keep me alert. So I have you. That's why you're here. That's my whole point of this YouTube channel. That you can tell me, hey, now, whatever, this is not doing you any good. Please go back to your home. Or please do this, you tell me what to do. Look at all of them sleeping so comfortably. They're having a good time. Okay, this was fun. Thank you, horsies. What is this idiot doing?
Surprised? I mean, come on, guys. There is no middle
You think my
class
personality is different in Ohio? Let's hope that it's not. But Jessica, you're my friend. And I have Edna. I have you as well. I have Anita. I have Randall Fishy. I have Eggy Toast. You guys will tell me if it's not going well. You will see me in the matter of 2-3 days. Okay, the first day, second day, you cannot understand anything. But after 4 or 5 days, you can see, how I'm feeling, how I'm talking, and you know me. And then you will tell me, we're friends and you gotta do like this. You gotta get out of there. We're gonna say, no, enjoy. We like your content and you're seeming happy and jolly and keep up. You're having a good time now in America. And that's a good thing. So I'm depending on you. I'm not joking. This is not a joke. This is not some kind of sarcastic joke. This is serious.
anymore. You are either some fucking rich guy or just a beggar. That's it. Anyways, I will show you how I ended
Well,
up
you also know my life very much. What's Monty doing? Monty has disappeared. Monty, what the fuck are you doing? I have to write Monty an email right now. No, I will not, because if I write him, then Messica will be upset. She doesn't like him. I will not pay any attention to him, because I'm happy that Messica is paying attention to me, and Monty, you're not paying any attention to me. You're not a good friend. You're not a good friend.
At this rate, I think I will die soon.
You're a pathetic son. Back in my day,
I know,
bought a house at
Jessica. But you're never really mad at me. You're really not really mad at me ever.
25.
Other people are, but you're not. I don't
Back
know
in
why
the
the
day.
other people are mad at me. It's so weird. I will never understand the people on YouTube. It's maybe because I'm older or I'm European. It has to be one of the two.
Avocados cost 3 cents, and air was free.
This
Stop
is
whining
boring.
and get a second job.
I
Stop
already
whining
have
and get a
two.
second
Third
job.
one going to be.
Let's
Only
look at
fans for
Rosie.
big pics.
What she's
Honestly,
doing with her
Wojak.
life situation. I want to cover, we still have 41 minutes. Oh my God. I want to cover, my ex-boyfriend, but I don't want to cover him because if I give him attention, then I give him importance and then he will bloom. And I don't want to because I said that I don't want to think about him anymore. So I will cut it off with my thought of that train thought. But I could talk. That's something I can talk about and it's interesting, but I know it's not in my advantage. This is the problem. You have to always judge about life. What is in your benefit? What is in your not benefit? What is in your interest? What is not in your interest? And I know I can talk about my ex-boyfriend and I would like to talk, but I know it's in the end, in the big picture, it's not in my interest. And I have to follow, of course, my interest. Let's look at busy little bee.
And hang out with. We'll do that next time. I'm still learning how to get the chat because I'm not used to recording the chat, but I know that's kind of an instrumental part of a lot of Rosie's live streams, so I've been trying to do that. So let's go ahead and take a look at these highlights. Be prepared to laugh, to cringe, maybe to hold your emotional support animal.
Maybe that's why
Lord
Monty's
help
not doing so
us.
much because
Here
of
we
PG.
go. Although there is no eating.
Okay,
At least we
Didi
take
made a
the
video. Thank you
joy-
so much. Let's check out Didi's video. Didi Lulu. Let's see.
Hi guys.
Thank you so much for
Early
advertising.
morning, Wednesday. I don't even know what time it is.
Everybody give a like. Look, she has 51 likes. Now she has 52.
I decided to, because it's a beautiful day.
Look at her.
It's
She's
gonna be
doing very
hot
well.
today, so
I don't understand, and nobody should have hate for her that she was stupid for liking that guy. There's so many women that make that mistake. I've made that mistake so many times, so I'm not going to blame a woman for making that mistake. It would be so hypocritical of me.
I decided to come.
She hurted herself by her mistake. She didn't hurt other people. She hurted herself. She harmed herself, not anyone
By the
else.
water. I got myself an ice cap at Tim Hortons and some breakfast. I brought my book, and I'm just.
The glasses.
Let's flip this over so you guys can see. I think this is how I do it. Yeah, see, this is my view. Hey, who's that? I gotta go close. Hawk Talk. Oh, hello, hello. It's been a while. So this is
Perfect to wait until Rosie comes.
we're sitting. Look, there's these long chairs over there too that you can sit on, but it's like right in the sun, so I don't really feel like being in the sun right now.
She looks much better, that's for sure.
Hi, sister. How are you? God bless you. Hello, hello. So yeah, this is the view. Sorry if it's shaking a lot. I just like, hey, this is too beautiful for me not to share, right? So here we are. Here I am. How's everybody doing? I don't think there's gonna be many people here because everybody's working.
For some reason, she's not working. I think she's taking a break, or we don't know exactly.
Dropping in to say hi. You look great. Oh, thank you. I didn't read the rest of it. Disappeared right away. I didn't bring my. I should have
Did she
brought my
steal
iPad, but I
Hassi's
wasn't planning on
sunglasses?
going live, so.
I don't know which one. Hassi apparently he has like what 100. He buys I don't know so many sunglasses. I bought this. He bought glasses and he shows like 20 pairs. It's like, what's wrong with you? Where are you even gonna wear all these pairs of sunglasses? So ridiculous.
All my stuff is going.
People are just
Got
ridiculous.
myself cheese and egg McMuffin, not McMuffin, because I went to Tim Hortons, whatever you call it. In French, on dit un Tim Matin. That's what they call them here in Quebec. So that's what I'm doing. I have a bird looking at me right now, a seagull. I feel sorry for them.
But I don't think anybody should be mean to her, you know? What I'm saying is that you don't gotta like her. Not everybody likes everybody. And I know there's a lot of people that do not like me, and I understand 100%. But if you don't like her, there's no reason why to dislike her. She made a mistake like many women, but like I said, she harmed herself. She didn't harm anyone else.
Gonna happen. So at the end, so they don't bother me. Hi, I see you.
Didi, I think she is my age, 41 years old, like this. 41, 42, like that.
Where is he? Yeah. He's like,
Yeah,
"Can you
yeah,
do me
something like that.
please, ma'am? Please, ma'am. I will after though, because if I did do one, everybody's gonna come and then it's gonna bother me. Wrong cloud. Let me try.
I like that she's
Here you
doing
go.
her own YouTube thing, you know, and
Yeah.
I thought to myself in my little brain, because you know that I have so much time to think about other people, but not about myself and my own life. I thought to myself, is she doing this out of spite for Nader? You know, like, hey, let me show you how I will continue my YouTube channel and I will develop it, you know, and just out of spite to prove something to him? Or is she doing it because she really wants to do it? You know, it must, or is it the both? A little bit of both. Because she was never really into the YouTube too much. Do you remember at the beginning? Do you remember at the beginning when Foodie Beauty wanted to put Nader on YouTube? He was like, no, I don't want to be on YouTube. Don't put me on camera. And then he liked the camera. Remember? And the same with Didi. She didn't want to be on camera, but then she didn't mind being on camera. But she has never been really a camera person. She has not been this kind of, you know, the passion of being an entertainer is not within her. So that's why I question what I question. If you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, yeah, I'm just an idiot. Jessica, I know she
He
gets it.
gobbled that down. Wow. You have to learn to chew. He doesn't chew.
I'm glad that we, you know, because we know these people for long, many years, and we can talk about it, you know, and we know it, you know. Other people don't know. Like, for example, Hekate's daughter, she would never be able to comment on Didi because she has not been there at that time. She doesn't know jack shit. She just knows what she sees on, you know, like on the kiwi farms or stuff like that. But we were there at that time. And that's what these reactors, they will never be able to be us. Because it is what it is. We are authentic. We were there at the time.
I don't even know if I'm that hungry.
Wee! Her world, wee!
There you go. Chew it.
Her world, did you make, Kaiserschmarrn?
I cannot see at all the comments.
I like groceries. How are you doing, by the way? I didn't ask you even. How's your situation going? Everything fine? Smooth? Going smooth? Or having some... Are you having difficulties? You can say. You don't have to share, but I'm just asking because I know about...
Right.
You don't have... You have some hardships. Let's put it like that. I don't have to say more.
If I go this way. Hold on. Sorry, I'm talking
Tomorrow,
with my mouth.
Friday, okay.
I'm talking with my mouth.
When I go back to Ohio, I already made a list. You know, I'm gonna get sausages and so many things for Steve. I arrive on the 19th, and Steve took the day off on the 19th. Let's see when I arrive. I arrive on Thursday, so he took off. Then he'll have to work on Tuesday. He'll take off, and then he has to work a little bit. Okay, whatever. But on the 23rd, on Saturday, it's our anniversary. So, and I'll bring, you know, sausages. I'll bring things. I'll make such a nice plate for our anniversary. I can't wait. I'm also lucky, guys. You know, I didn't have much good things happening for me in my life lately. So it's nice that I can say that I have an anniversary with a person that I care about. It's a
This way,
nice thing.
I
It's
think,
better
yeah,
than
I'll see
nothing.
that. You look good, Dee Dee. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Who's that? I can't read the names. Charlie, I think. Hobo.
Your hotel beezing? Wow, that's pretty amazing. I like Roshi's. You're living it up. Hotel beezing. Good for you.
You look beautiful, Dee Dee. Thank you. Jeez, so many compliments. I just threw on a t-shirt. I did get my hair cut. That felt good. Oh my God. Back to myself. Yes, I know. I just fed you. My gosh. See, I told you. Now he brought his friend. I got a blister yesterday. I don't have any comfortable flip-flops, so I'm kind of suffering on my shoes. You suit the haircut. Thank you. Show us your what? Show us your
You
what?
cook a
Say
lot of
again.
recipes from The Guardian.
I didn't see the last
Anita.
part because the comments don't stay long on the phone.
Me, I will tell you something from the bottom of my heart. I've never followed recipes and I don't believe. I do look at the recipes and I kind of get, like, okay, the combination of this, but then I go according to my own head and my own flavor. I know how much chili to put or how much of this and that according to my flavoring and taste preference. I look at the recipe, but I don't follow it exactly to the point. I do it free flow. I've always been like that, free flow. And I've cooked, like I'm talking when I cook, I've cooked, like East European dishes. I've cooked German, Austrian dishes. I've cooked Indonesian dishes. I've cooked Arabic dishes. I've cooked Indian dishes. And I've cooked Chinese dishes. And that's about it. But that's kind of a lot. It's not pretty broad.
I live I actually calculated
You're the
it.
same high, yeah,
2
like me.
minutes and 25 seconds away from here. Hey, can't
You're
beat that.
nosy.
Actually,
Oh my
no, it's
God.
not true.
Jessica Messica, you know who made me hate this word nosy? Breezy. I know the word nosy and everybody knows it. But Breezy, at one point, she made me hate it. She was, I'm nosy. I'm nosy. Oh my God. She made me want to punch her face out every time she would say nosy. But now I'm already immune to it. Now I don't care anymore. But there was a time where she made this word unbearable for me. Just the same like with the bing bong. Now I don't care anymore about bing bong. You see, I can say it with no issue. But also it was annoying for me. Then also I had the same annoying let's go over my annoying with Dorlings from S-Jam. Dorlings. I'm like, oh my God, just shut the fuck up. Dorlings. That one, and then what else was it? Baby dolls, gutter sluts, all these, and and then the people were repeating it, repeating too much, and it became so annoying. Thanks God we got over all these annoying words.
No, I'd say maybe 3 minutes. Breakfast. Oh,
Didi got better lips
well,
than,
it's
yeah,
just,
I agree. Didi looks better than Farah. If I had to pick between Didi and Farah, I would pick Didi without even thinking twice. I know I'd have a better time, that's for sure. I know that Didi is surely not bad in bed. My opinion.
yeah, I should have put this here first. Hold on. It's an ice cap with a no meat, just hash brown, egg, and cheese. Because the only selection they have.
I say baby doll's a
bacon,
pet name.
pork, sausage, pork, ham, pork. Good morning. Morning, gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I like to come out early in the morning.
It's really
Wow,
hard,
that
guys.
looks
I'm
good.
telling you, I see that she's trying, she's doing a good job, but like I told you, it's really hard to make content. I'm telling you from experience, it's not easy to be an entertainer, to just be able to, flip the stream and, have a good background and to speak naturally and, have what to talk about. It's not easy. It really is not. And especially if you want to do this every day and you want to make an everyday kind of thing, you gotta really be into it. And that's what Rosie right now is struggling. She doesn't know anymore every day what to spit out. It's already becoming tough on her. It's already straining her energy. It's even laziness can be stressing, and she doesn't know what to talk about anymore. It is what it is. I knew it will come that way.
By the way, Canada is beautiful. Thank you. I just had to come out early in the morning because it's supposed to be a hot one again today. So in the morning, there's a nice breeze.
Me, honestly, I think the Muslim thing, if you want to ask me, I think it's just also for content, just to be interesting. Maybe she has some interest, and maybe she got a little bit interested, but I think she's just, how you say, not exploring. She is, how you call it? I'm stuck. She's like basically using this thing, with the Muslim thing, in order to have what to talk about, relevance, and something, like interesting, to be interesting and to have what to talk about. That I think that she believes strongly in it, not really. But in the end, do I care much? Not at all.
So why not? You see those lounge chairs behind me? It's so nice. Hi, Didi. Hi. It's the names that have Sonata. Hi, Sonata. To face this way, then I can see the comments. I'm going to show you guys. I've been up since 4. I know. In the hair, in the wind. I'll show you guys. Hi, Spirit.
Wait, hold on. What did
How are
Jessica
you?
say?
You caught a live, but this one is not even planned. Since I live so close by.
What to do what, Jessica?
I decided to come for a little, have my breakfast by the water. And that's what I did.
Angel horn.
Or that's what I'm doing. And then my hair's blowing everywhere. How are you, Spirit? I just saw you're blue, so you are a mod. It did work. Thank God. I don't like these. I love you, Didi. I wish I was there. I know. I went to Tim's, but this time I didn't get a coffee. I got an ice cap. So when you come out of my house or condo, like
for
I said,
me,
you
it
walk
would be
like
just
30 seconds, you're at the
very
Tim
nice
Hortons.
that this guy,
walk up
and when
the-
he's in
up the
jail,
street,
for sure he has
here's
internet
Willo.
access, that he goes and he checks on her channel and he
So you
sees
love
that
it
she's
here.
doing very well
Hey,
without
stay
him.
away from my
That for me
car.
is a very satisfaction, because he was
Bees.
such an asshole to
Busy
me
little
and to
chicken.
everybody.
Get
He was
out
an
of here.
asshole to everyone. The
Go.
guy was an asshole to
These
literally everyone,
are
guys.
annoying.
And I would like for him to see that she's
I'm not
doing
gonna be on
well. It
long.
will
I just
break his ego
said,
very,
why not?
very much.
I made a list of groceries. Another dish I want to make. But it's supposed to be so hot today, so I'm not sure if I'm going to do it today. I'm supposed to get some parcels today. I hope I get them today. I wanted to do a haul later on.
So she also wants to, share her story, make hauls, some cooking. Why not?
No, there goes my garbage. Hold on.
I wouldn't see why not to support this. Content is always welcome, especially when it's positive, good content.
Looking at the sky. Spirit in the sky blue. See, you just looked
She
at the
lost
sky.
a lot of weight. Good for her.
This is good. I've been up since 4, but I haven't done anything. Like, I didn't eat anything. I had a hot coffee at home. Didi, in time you will be so happy. I know. I will. I am trying to be. It's a process. Good days, bad days, right?
She's coming for Steffi's wig.
Mm-hmm. Mm. No, I don't know how to make Arabic coffee. Mm. If it's like that Turkish coffee, very strong, I wouldn't like that. I want Tim's now. Supposed to. Actually, competition. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I should have brought a little tripod so I could not hold this all the time.
Yeah, you have to bring tripod. I even learned this as a YouTuber. So you have to bring this tripody
It's
thingy.
just that it's nice and quiet. This place is
Even now,
There's like
I
a
remember when I didn't know about tripod and I would hold the phone and I would be trembling and whatever. I thank the people that watched me back then. There weren't many, but a few people did watch
bicycle
me.
path. All
And
kinds
I
of places
thank
to
them
sit
very
down.
much.
People come fishing. I saw people swimming, like when it was really hot the other week there. But I wouldn't swim here. They don't recommend
I
swimming.
really like her nails. She got the nails done very nice.
My glasses are not put on properly. Your
Good for her.
haircut
She didn't have the
is
nails done with the guy.
something that the comments don't stay very long. Mm. So yeah, I might go to the grocery store now and buy the ingredients that I need to make that dish that I want to make.
Yeah, Nader didn't let her cook. He had control over everything. She didn't have any free will in that house, that's for
We'll go
sure.
with the flow. If I feel like making, I will. I wanted to try doing it as a video, but does it get E. coli there? E. coli? No, I didn't hear about that here. Not here. There hasn't been any warning about that. Why? There has been where you are, Spirit? Because that's not good. Do you see people are running? Oh, that's a long one. I just wanted to say I just wish you peace and happiness. You're showing others that you can get out of an abusive relationship. Wishing you the best. Thank you so much. I don't know who wrote that, but thank you. I have to read it fast because they go by so fast. And it's beautiful here, though. I see the lighthouse over there.
It's very nice scenery.
That's like closer to the Dairy Queen. Can you see the lighthouse?
Good for her.
Can you see the lighthouse? With the red roof on top there? Yeah. So that I put everything away. And like I said, I'm hoping to get my packages today so I could do a haul later. I have some things coming from Amazon and some things coming from Torrid. It was a good sale. I just went on by chance and it was like 50% off what was already on sale and clearance. So that was great. I think I spent less than $300 and I have like 15 items. So
Well, that's a lot. Didi, that's a lot of money. $300 is a lot of money to just spend on bullshit, number one, but in the end we will see if it's bullshit or not. And number two, I also have to tell you people, you see, this is just people that they don't have material. They cannot, and they need to have some reason why to come online, whether it's cooking, eating, hauls, and they find something. Me, for example, you see, I never need to find anything. I just put the title, I'm like, okay, I got shit to say, and whether you want to listen, fine. If you don't want to listen, fine. If it makes sense to you, fine. If it doesn't make sense to you, I also don't give a shit. But these people, I don't need to make a haul. I feel stupid to make hauls. Sometimes I show what I buy, but I never make a video, specifically on what I buy. It's not my style. I'm different.
fantastic. I'm wearing my Palestine bracelets. I'm wearing my little D.
But she lost a lot of weight. Good for her. She looks very good. She really does. Good for her.
Just so happens to be the same. Yeah. So guys.
A lot of people, that's the sad part also, especially in girlhood. People are jealous if you do better. People are jealous if you look better. That's not the right way to be in life. You have to be happy for other people and you have to think you can do the same. Just because you're not doing the same doesn't mean that you have to be envious or jealous that another person manages it. It's so childish. You have to be better than that. And if you think that way and you compliment and appreciate and admire the other person for achieving something, then you will achieve it as well. From the moment where you're negative about it, you will never achieve it because you're so negative. Your thoughts are negative. I'm just teaching you what I
I'd walk
learned
with
from
you, but it's gonna go like this
experience.
the whole time, and I think I'm gonna annoy the hell out of you guys. So I just came on to say hello and to have breakfast with you guys quickly and to show you around.
Nice. Let's give her a comment also.
Later if I get my parcels, or maybe to cook. Who knows? I have that other dish I want to make. So I hope you all have a great day. Be good. Be happy. And
be good, be happy.
guys
Good
later on.
message.
And thank you for all the compliments. Appreciate it. And Spirit, I'm glad you're here finally. And I'll see you.
Okay, we enjoyed. That was very nice.
Maybe I'm
My roommate is moving around. We're expecting. Oh, look, we have a sweet piglet.
The mom kept pushing her out of the house and wasn't feeding her.
I always wanted to have a little piglet like this. I always wished to have one, and I know I will never have one, but they're so cute.
She was about 3 to 4 days old, standing outside by herself, shaking, where the other babies were in the house, all curled up together. So you could tell that mom had rejected her and said, out you go. She wouldn't have made it outside in the elements. So I brought her in. Is that your blankies? I'm Kelly, and this is Petunia's story for Geo Beats. The first night, she slept cuddled up next to me in my neck, kind of similar to what a kitten or a puppy would do. During the day, we do have the door open so she can come out and kind of do what she'd like. She'll let me know when she needs to go outside.
So cute, don't you find it amazing? I want also something like this.
Introducing her twice, and mom
in America, I should be able to have this.
Running over to me, so you can tell we've established that I am her mom. Come on, let's go outside. Yeah, good girl. Come on, go outside.
It's so cute.
When she sees me, she comes
I
running
want
out to say
also
hi,
something like this.
Everybody else, my husband, the kids walk by and she just watches them. So when I walk by, she comes out and she squeals and she does her little dance. Ready? Ready? Good girl. She does like the dog, so her and our one dog will kind of like go nose to nose, and it's pretty cute. The first few nights, I don't think I got any sleep because we were up every hour.
Hammy,
2 hours
baby
trying to
Vils,
figure out
yeah.
what
How's
eyes
my piglet with wings? Where's Hammy? Hammy, where the fuck are you? We're thinking about you, piglet with wings. Please appear.
proper to feed her, and after a couple days we moved to like a kitten bottle, and that helped. But yeah, that first week, not much sleep at all. She was a lot of work. Hello. I never realized how much I'd like a pig. Didn't even realize you needed her until you had her, because she is so special, and she's like I said, I'm like her mom, and she's like my baby. Come on.
It's cute. It's very
she probably
cute.
weighed the amount of a cell phone when she came in the
cell
house.
phone?
She probably tripled in size.
You going to bed? Go ahead.
It's so cute,
I
this
know,
little
go ahead.
piglet.
Say good night, everyone.
Petunia will probably get to be about 100 pounds if she grows full size. And I say,
Look how
not
cute.
sure because she is the runt, so she may not grow
Running
that big,
with
but
her
she
little
should
ass.
Get to be about 100 pounds or so, maybe a little bit larger. Husband willing, she'll be indoors indefinitely. You're gonna get in bed? Come on.
I also would keep her indoors all the
I love her so
time.
much and take care of her as long as she needs me or wants me to.
I love this woman. This woman is amazing. That was a very nice woman. You can hear that she really loves animals. Look, Wikipedia.
Already established.
Please go like her
which
channel.
was what the April appointment was for, to get him that extra help. You know, that's the services you threw him into.
Shinta, I will see her very soon.
If he was diagnosed with anything, it wasn't because you took him to an appointment and he was diagnosed on the spot, put it that way. And I cannot see any doctor diagnosing a child at that age with anything.
Okay, I cannot listen to this. I'm sorry. I tried, but I cannot. It's just not my kind of thing. Foodie Beauty is on. Oh my god, this is terrible. I cannot stay online if Foodie Beauty is on. I should get off right now.
Remember the name, but it
Look,
looks like green,
it's also
like a
my
long
friend is
bean, but
there.
it's not beans. Like a long green bean, but it's not bean. And they fry it with garlic. Oh, it was so good. I've never had fried green tomatoes. Seafood boil, yeah. Those are good as well. With the potatoes and corn and like sausage.
I'm checking, so I greet everyone that I
So
see.
pretty. Who's pretty?
Oh, Tracy's also there. Okay.
Who, Kitty?
And then I do kissy
I didn't
sign.
realize how vitally important spices were to cooking until I was 30.
I said hello.
Oh, Menna, yes. I don't have swimwear with me now, but I'll just wear anything. Do they have baked goods? They have a lot of, yeah, they do have a lot of baked goods, yeah. They have these giant croissants that Salag brought home one time. And they were filled with Nutella.
Pierre said hello to me. We saw Pierre also here. I don't understand why people change profiles. Foodie Beauty said hello to me.
Bally's here? Hey, Bally.
Yeah.
Fried green
got a hello.
tomatoes. I gotta try them one day.
How long is she on? Let's see. Give a like to the channel, please.
Teardrop, yeah.
Because we're watching, and
Got the cheekbones.
in the end, she's the better and best entertainer from
Salah
everybody.
understands diabetes very well, yeah. Because he has some family members that have it. He's always.
I can hear my
on my
roommate.
case
I'm
about-
telling you, between me and you, I can hear my roommate. He dislikes it that I'm hanging out with you because he knows that if I wouldn't be hanging out with you, he could flirt with me, but now he cannot flirt with me. And it's on purpose. I'm hanging out. No, I'm not.
And he'll
This
get
is
like-
bullshit. I'm not on purpose. I like to hang out with you. I never hang out on purpose with you. But yeah,
Like
I'm just
actually
saying.
mad if I don't take my pills. And like a child, sometimes I lie. I'm like, yeah, I did. Because I know I don't want to hear it from him. Because he'll be like, he'll rag me out. So anyways.
Cock.
Yeah. He really cares about you. Yeah. I love him. He basically like is doting about that. But I need someone like that in my life. I just hope it doesn't get
9
tiring
minutes
for
we
him.
have.
But I take care of him too. I understand Arabic, some of it.
I'm annoyed that she
Yeah,
didn't
that's true.
make
He's
it more
not track-
earlier.
Does he ever keep track of his sugar?
Anyways, I don't think I'll cover it
It's
all,
hard
but
for
I
me
will
to take
start
my
a little bit
pills
and then I
because
can cover
I'm
it
not
tomorrow.
organized. Like,
Because anyways, the people
I
tomorrow,
just
they don't do anything. They
forget.
wait. When they wake up, I have my
Hey,
reaction.
Or if we're, for the past while, it's because we've been busy and out and I just don't bring them all with me. And like I said, we're not organized. But I've been on track. Yeah, I met Foreman, yeah. Get your health under control, true. You would really love that.
Why is she sniffling?
Hey, Claudia.
Does she have a cold?
Yeah, Morella. We could shove it. Yeah, it's not good to forget your meds. I'm finished my antibiotic finally. Size 14, that's perfect, Claudia. I would like to be 100 kgs, and I think I'm 100. Last time I weighed myself in Syria, I was 150. Wait, I was 159. Then when I weighed myself
159?
after, I was 154.
5. So I have 55 kilograms to lose before I'm at 100 kgs, which is still heavy, but it's still better than what
Yeah,
I
you can
was.
do it, Foodie Beauty. I
In
lost it.
Kuwait,
You
I was
can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
166 most recently. Which oh, really? I had to get 7 teeth pulled. Wow. Oh, yikes. Yeah, insurance is just crazy, you know? You were over 300 pounds. Wow. No, I'm in Canada. I'm from Canada, but
I'm
I'm in the
from
Middle East right
Canada.
now.
Look, she's confused. Foodie, what's going on? Are you tired? What was that?
Canada, but I'm in 300 pounds. Wow. No, I'm in Canada. I'm from Canada, but I'm in the Middle East right now. Size 20. I'll take a size 20. Not eating foods to raise your blood sugar. Yeah, true. That too.
Yeah, I'm strained because I didn't eat.
Anyways, it's
And
really
I'm
hard
annoyed.
because
I'm annoyed.
no weapons. That's what I was thinking.
Of
Maybe I could
course
go
I'm
to a
angry.
movie
I'm hangry.
on cheap night because Weapons is coming out on tomorrow. 52 bra. I'm thinking of like trying to have all my favorite foods and then
I really am
really
hangry,
try to just
guys.
eat like exactly food. The
Yeah,
problem
food is okay. Random fishy. We're checking on her. I'm checking on everybody. I'm taking care of everybody in girl world.
when I got to see
I'm the mother of everyone.
like everyone is
And I want
excited to
everybody's best. And I don't ever think about my own benefit or interest. I want the best for everyone.
feed you. Like I feel so bad refusing because when you
You
refuse,
believe it? Yeah, Anita, isn't that? Yeah. It was kind of like a Freudian slip, or not a slip, as it is. I'm in Canada. Yeah. Well caught on. Anita, you're so smart. I love you.
you like almost like it's a rude thing. And they don't really ask if you want something first, they just bring it to you. Like someone will bring me a huge plate of watermelon, and I told them, like I have a sugar problem, but they don't think that it will affect me. Oh, it's just watermelon, or like somebody made
She
rice
took that money
pudding, and
from the
I'm
kid
sure
and
there's
she
sugar in
split.
that.
I
But
love you. Yeah, that's it. She was like, fuck it. Taking the money from the kid, I'm getting out of here.
it's the rice, and they're like, oh, it's just a little sugar. It won't hurt you. I don't think they really realize. Yeah. So, well, anyways.
Anyways, what are you gonna say now, Foodie Beauty?
Foods that won't raise my blood sugar. But the thing is like my kidneys are not the healthiest. So I
Teardrop,
was
right? She
told
loves
also by
broccoli.
one doctor that
I really
eating too
like.
many
Me too, because I do like
high
broccoli
protein
actually.
foods will also not be the best for the kidneys. So it's like you have to think of all your organs. So maybe I can just have like moderate protein, like enough, and then try to eat more fresh vegetables. I gotta get more vegetables in. I miss broccoli. Remember in Kuwait, I used to buy them by the bags. No, Ahmed. Yeah, I've seen the little girl recently. People are friendly in all of the countries. It's obviously different. I found that I was,
Everybody, I will tell you from now, I'm taking a pee. 30 seconds. I don't take long. I will leave, but when I come back, you'll hear my voice. I'm just letting you know. I don't like to leave. And if I would want you to think, if I would want you not to notice my absence and that I'm peeing, I could do it. It's not so hard. But I feel, why would I do that? You're my friends. I will tell you, hey, I'm taking a piss, and I'll be absent for 30 seconds, and I will let you know when I'm back. Anyways, I can hear also
Hey,
the
Annie.
speech from the
I know more
computer.
people in Syria through Salah, so that's why I've been more social. Baby broccoli spears. Just say La Shukran. Oh, I do, Ahmed, and it's they insist, and I feel bad because part of their love language is hospitality, and part of that is feeding you, you know? And plus, it is hard because the rice pudding, if you've ever had, they call it rose halib, and it's so good. Oh my gosh. I was more isolated in Kuwait, yeah. I need celery. I like celery juice, cold celery juice. Bacon, seasoning, and bake. This with you. You mean in a vlog? I really want to go see Weapons. I think it got like 100% Rotten Tomatoes review. That's insane. I wonder if they have cheese Pro Max popcorn. I love Brussels sprouts. Yum. Yeah, I can't wait to see it, Earn Blue. What about you? Yeah, I think so, Carolina. Salah did tell them, so they're more aware of my situation now. They do have in Syria. I don't think they have any cinemas. No, that's why while I'm here, I want to go see a movie. You know, but I'm gonna wait till cheap night. A movie. You know, but I'm gonna wait till cheap night. Obviously. I enjoy finding deals on things. Like my flight, I looked for it was almost like 2 days straight. I was looking for a good deal. You know, I don't know. I like looking for deals. I love saving money now. I like, you know. I miss theater popcorn. Not popcorn, but like nachos. I need a water. Should I get us ginger ale? Canada Dry ginger ale. Caffeine free. Since 1904. How much sugar in a soda? I don't even want to look. Oh, they cover the label. How convenient. Cheap? Yeah, cheap. Did I have to escape? No. I love vegetables, yeah. Oh, Claudia. That's nice. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be indulging.
I'm back. As I told you, when I'm back, I'm back.
What?
Let me make
Let's
sure
go to
that
7-Eleven.
everything's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Let me tell you something now between me and you.
Men in the back rows.
My roommate. Wait, let me not make it obvious. Let's listen a little bit, so otherwise it's obvious. I'll tell you in a bit.
Castor oil, really? Does it stink? What's a castor? Oh. Another fast food funeral.
Okay. So now I can tell you.
Because when I go to Syria,
My
there's none of that.
roommate is washing his feet. Like in my pedicure bucket. I have a bucket
Whatever they have there. Cooking on the gas
that is
stove.
just for pedicure. And I think to
Gotta make
myself,
sure we get it
usually
hot
when we were
somewhere.
together, let me put it like this. When we were together once upon a time, 10 years ago, I would do that, I like, as you know, it's not a secret that I like feet and that I've also studied, you know, to do manicures and pedicures. So of my people that I love doing their feet. And I used to do this. And he is now with his feet in that bucket. And he knows that I will see it. It's unavoidable. But I pretended that I went to the toilet and I took a pee right now and I pretended that I'm not seeing the bucket. But I saw it and I'm telling you about it. So you make out of that what you
Rice.
want.
There's fresh fruits and vegetables at every
Is she already
corner.
doing it? Yeah, okay. Thank you so much for alerting me. I lost track of time.
Been at the dentist and my mouth is still numb. That's the worst, man. I hate that feeling. Are we talking about hair like tonight or no?
Yeah, Veronica is also live. But I cannot follow her. You know what I mean? I have to also do my stream. Or you understand or you don't understand. But I give
Well,
like
they're too big now.
and I give
I wore them to the
hearts.
store today, and
Because I support. She says her things, I say
I have
mine, you
no
know?
ass. Okay, you guys, but I gotta show you because it's really sad.
It doesn't
just
mean
not
we're in
fair.
competition or nothing. Not at all. Not at all. Scrange is there and you have Frosty. Oh, my message didn't go even through.
That's my dear. Bedroom is a mess. It's just always chaos in here.
Everybody can hang out wherever and the view can go wherever, you know what I mean? It's so childish to think differently.
Are you kidding?
And she has her stories also, you know, she has her stories. About her weight loss, and I like it. I like her a lot. She's a nice person. She's a friend I would like to have. She's a friend I would like to have, that's for sure. She's a good friend to have.
Skinty.
Okay, and then we move on to Quirky.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna talk about me. There's things here and there, but I don't keep up. Yeah. Well,
Okay,
I was
let's
minding my
see.
fucking business.
You
I'm
were
gonna
my
tell you what.
listen.
Hi, Karen.
Okay, she came up super cocky. So this is her strategy. I'm coming super cocky. Let's listen and catch up.
Hi, I mean, on time. This has never happened. What up, Underbender? I did actually give you guys ample warning this time, so you know, there's that.
Thank you, Anita.
y'all
Everybody's
doing
happy
today?
wherever,
Hi,
and you can still
Christine.
give
I
the
fucked
view.
up
I
already.
support everyone. Give the view, you know, but you can hang out where you want, but support everybody. It's be a good person. It really, that's all it comes down to.
Love that for me. The chicken's not thawed enough, so it's currently sitting in some water, and this pimple is all I can fucking look at right now. This like stress fucking pimple on my face. Hey, Dizzy, good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Hello. Hey, Mel. Hey, girly. Hello, girly plop. Hey. Been at the dentist and my mouth is still numb. That's the worst, man. I hate that feeling. Are we talking about hair like tonight or no? I mean, I'm definitely gonna talk about me and
Of course.
what the fuck's going on.
Of course. What else were you expecting, guys? If she would not be talking about her. I hate her. She is so narcissistic, man.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna talk about me.
Look at her face.
We're talking about hair like tonight or no? I mean, I'm definitely gonna talk about me and what the fuck's going on tonight or no? I mean, I'm definitely gonna talk
So
about
narcissistic.
me and what the fuck's going on because it's some bullshit.
What's the bullshit? That you don't do anything about your life? You literally do nothing? You live and act like a 10-year-old, Rosie. You literally live and act like a 10-year-old. You don't want to assume any responsibility, but none.
Are you allergic to ants or something? Hello, not for you. Gee, hi, thank you for running a local stream. You're welcome. I will be flipping back and forth, guys. That's kind of my new MO. So I'm gonna
Flipping back and
so we can
forth.
talk about that. 1 second. Hello, Nerve. Okay, so we're just gonna start from the top because a lot of you might not know this because I know there's some of you that don't keep up with the shit at all that watch me, which like kisses, love you the most, not my favorites. Hi, Demery. Yeah, so there's a reason I didn't go live this morning. There's a reason why I was like, I'm gonna go live after horizontal because I need to talk about some shit. And
Remember, I sent her an
I do
email.
things here and there, but I don't keep up. Yeah. Well, I was
Keep in mind, I sent her an email. If you don't remember, then fast forward back.
I'm gonna just tell you what happened from my perspective, okay? It was none of my fucking business, right?
Rewind
Just
back,
'cause it's
not
always-
fast. Rewind back.
The story. Me and Amber were DMing. We were talking about unrelated shit. And I scroll on Twitter. I'm scrolling on Twitter, and a post pops up. And if I cry, I'm sorry. This has been a lot for me. It's really unfair, but it is what it is. And before I continue in the story, I guess there was a quote I saw a few hours ago.
Oh my God, it's crying.
And it was people always
trauma
see the decisions that you
dumping,
make,
trauma
not the choices that
dumping.
you've had. And I feel like that's really relevant to my past.
Incoming trauma dumping.
And decisions that I've made that I'm going to live with
Nothing new.
forever, and that I have to live with forever, and that are mine, and that I have to own. And the ramifications since fucking suck. But I was scrolling, and someone screenshotted a post on Tumblr with my old photos from back when I used to do X-rated content, which is no secret. I've never hidden
Back
that.
when
I've
I used to
never-
do X-rated content, so what, you're not a cute child anymore? It doesn't suit your profile, the image you want to give off now? Because children don't make X-rated content, that's correct.
I've never shied away from that topic. I've never pretended it didn't happen. I've never, tried to downplay it. Like, it's what I did. It's who I was. And not at all who I want to be now. And what I try to distance myself from, et cetera, et cetera.
I'm sorry, I'm putting it too fast. Good, you told me. Let's listen.
With my old photos from back when I used to do X-rated content, which is no secret. I've never hidden that. I've never shied away from that topic. I've never
So
pretended it
you've
didn't
always been a child, because you act like a child. Look at your face. This is a face of a child, not a person that makes
happen.
X-rated
Never,
content.
Tried to downplay it. Like, it's what I did. It's who I was. And not at all who I want to be now. And
Hey,
what I try to
Yasin.
distance myself from,
Nice to see you, Yasin.
et cetera, et cetera. And I see this post, and I just see it as, it's like, there's no text to it, and it had been posted like an hour ago. It only had 9 likes. I was like, oh, cool. Well, I recently had someone who...
Yasin, we're hanging out, and basically now Rosie's live. We've been waiting for her to come live, and we've been killing some time, and now she's live, and she's just pulling her shit as always. I'm a victim, and I'm innocent, and bullshit.
I used to talk to, threatened to post...
Because people found that she's not innocent. She's not a child. She made X-rated content. She made feeder content. She was in pornography and all of that shit.
nudes of me online and stuff, and I was like, I don't know if that's related or not. Spoiler alert, it's not. Someone who I used to talk to threatened to post nudes of me online and stuff, and I was like, I don't know if that's related or not. I recently had someone who I used to talk to threatened to post nudes of me online and stuff, and I was like, I don't know if that's related or not. Spoiler alert,
It's related.
But I know that that's something that, like, some of the reactors that react to me like to meme on specifically one piece of content that I find really traumatizing as like an experience and as a whole situation of how everything went down. It wasn't even my content, it was someone else's content, but I digress. And so I see this post and I'm like, okay, so that sucks. I don't click on the comments because I don't want to see anything anyone's saying. I didn't notice anything weird about the usernames. I just saw, oh, cool, like X-rated photos of me are circulating, which, like, I guess shout out to the person for at least censoring the photo, which I think is the only reason it popped up on my feed, because for my own sanity, I have like the filtration turned on for when I'm on Twitter, just so that way things like that don't happen. But then, like, within 5 minutes, I get a DM from somebody, and they're like, "Have you seen this?" And they're saying it's Emily's Tumblr, and I'm like, "The fuck?"
I have to be careful because I wrote her email. Maybe she mentions my emails, so let's see.
What?
Let's
So
see.
I immediately run.
I also wrote your email today.
To the closest source that I have. So I DM'd Amber immediately because I just messaged her back like within
Thank you,
10 minutes
Yasin.
prior, and I was
I
like,
appreciate
"Hey, I need to talk to you. What's happening?" So, I basically explained the situation to her.
Remember what I told you psychologically. When people repeat so, and so, it is just stimming because they're lying and they're feeling uncomfortable.
And she was immediately like,
And
"That's so I DM'd Amber immediately because I just messaged her back like within 10 minutes prior, and I was like, "Hey, I need to talk to you. What's happening?" So, I basically explained the situation to her, And she was immediately like, that's not Emily's public, the one that I guess Amber was aware of. When Amber and I talked about it, I firmly believe that Amber believes that's not Emily.
Oh,
I'm not sure because I can't trust nobody.
I don't want any drama with Girl World. I don't want to be into Girl World, but yet I'm DMing everybody in Girl World and I'm talking only about the Girl World drama. You're such a fucking piece of shit, Rosie. You disgust me.
I have not gone on the forums to see the evidence that people supposedly talked about. I did try to like I tried to speed run through Jordy's live last night because people were telling me evidence was on there.
Let's go with more
before it got taken down, and because it was just I didn't even really want to. Like, no offense, Jordy, I didn't want to watch the content.
In everybody's DMs. In everybody's
all I've heard and seen is hearsay. So like even if it's while I'm live right now, if someone can forward the proof to me, like actual proof, not just like Oaks and the username and shit like that, but like actual proof it's Emily, I want to see it. Because I don't trust that bitch. I hate that bitch. Like I've always made that clear.
Such a liar. And, she's such a liar. She just wants attention, guys. She's so attention thirsty. She's so attention thirsty.
I find it hard to believe without proof that it's her, because I've seen how Girl World runs with shit. Because at the end of the day, like timestamp wise, that happened on I think like July 20th or like right around July 20th. So I was like before me and Amber started talking, that was like while they were still secretly dating, if I remember correctly, if my timelines are right. Like, and she would have known who I was.
Exactly, Mary. So many ums and ands.
That night,
and
I ended up like scrolling through Tumblr.
Kaya didn't have it. Kaya had it also with the but Kaya had it more with so. Do you remember Kaya Simons? So. She was more with the so. It's just a verbal tick, and you can notice it psychologically when people are lying and they're stimming to cover up their insecurities and their lies. It's so obvious. And then this is same verbally, you know, with that so and the same like with S Jam, you know, touching his hairline and touching his hand with his face, trying to hide the shame because his subconscious knows that he's been doing something gross and he should be ashamed. So automatically the hand goes to cover the face, to stim and to soothe the shame away. It's idiotic. It's not idiotic, it's logic, but it's just so disgusting.
Post.
And I'm just explaining it to you.
Content that I don't want to ever see again until I literally just like burst into tears trying to report posts and getting them taken down.
No, she's not talking about me.
And like I've been in the center of like situations and shit where like I've done something wrong or I've done something to like contribute. Because, you know, I'm definitely not perfect, but in this situation, I didn't do anything wrong. And
so she's trying to so trying to cover her guilt.
And it's just crazy because like the way this got launched was using the post about me. Like that's how this post started. Did you see what the post said? No. What are you talking about? They included text. Right. So my question to that, Emmy, is I did see that, but my question is, when that happened, wouldn't they have been physically together? And that would not have been recent, right? That would have been a post from a long time ago.
I thought that you're not interested in Girl World, so why are you talking so much about it?
Is the same post. And I'm not saying this to defend anybody.
I hate her childishness.
From left to right. And I
hate the people that listen to her.
She knows how I feel. And I gave her my thoughts on it. And I told her I wasn't going to harp on it. And I wasn't going to like push it on her. Because I want her to not fuck with someone that fucking insane. I need to calm down. You have to scroll over to see it, to be honest. I just saw the screenshot and I did scroll around on Tumblr, but I didn't. Yeah, being with Emily is self-harm. I agree with that. When people warn you about what you put on the internet, fucking
let's cry. Let's make some drama. Let's cry a little bit. Oh, I'm the victim, guys.
I just didn't care. I hated myself so much.
Yeah. Some drama.
And I
This is
degraded
what we
myself so much.
And people will fall for it. This is the sad part. The people on the internet, a lot of them
So
will be,
desperate
oh
for
my
validation.
God, poor Rosie.
And just knowing that this circle of these photos are going around, and I don't know how hard the farms did because it wasn't hard for me to find more.
So stupid. It's such stupid drama, guys. I'm
And I'm
really.
pissed off because I'm probably
This
just giving
for
up
me,
right
yeah.
now, but
This is live,
it's
Edna.
just being real.
Edna, this is live. If you want to take over, I will stop because this is too stupid for me. Honestly, this is too fucking dumb for me. If you want to go, then we all move to your channel. This is too stupid. This is such patheticness, like that people buy into this and believe it. It makes me want to vomit. It's really too stupid for me.
So I would like to see whatever the proof is, like preferably a little censored, so like I'm not seeing
Look at
like
her.
disgusting shit
She's
said about
so
me or whatever.
fake.
But I really would like to know. So if someone emails me what that proof is and lets me know in the chat, I'll check my iPad. But yeah, Taylor, I'm really upset about it.
No, I'm really upset about it.
Thank you, Seattle.
Can you not see? Can you not see how upset? Ridiculous. This is pathetic. Honestly.
I regret it so much.
Who buys
I regret my
this?
time in feudalism so much.
And she loves it because she knows that she's fooling the people and she knows that she's triggering me. Because I wrote her an email today. And she looks at my emails. 100% she looks at my emails.
It's just the situation sucks.
And I wrote her, stop acting
If you guys
this
want to know
way.
what's happening, you're just coming in.
I
just
told
went live. I'd
her,
recommend
you're
setting
annoying
the beginning,
me
putting
by
it 50
acting
times speed,
so,
because I'm not gonna
so scrupulous, so
rehash
shitty.
everything over and over and just rip the wound open wider.
Stop it.
Thank you, Allison.
Please.
It's just
She
being
doesn't
weaponized
want.
for entertainment right now, and it sucks. Yeah, like I said, that quote, you know, people only see the decisions that you made, not the choices that you had. And when I made the decision to enter into those spaces and start doing these things, I was desperate, not only for attention and validation, but for money. My life situation had changed a lot. Rosie, don't forget, Emily knew of you before she got with Amber. That is true, yeah. I'm not giving that Tumblr more traffic. The information's out there. I'm not saying it. Thank you, Kaya. I just said I'm not giving that information out. He's not a violent felon, the fuck.
Yeah, well, that's Wednesday. I get it. Yeah, no, that's the thing, you know, that's why I also told people, that's the thing, I support, everybody has their own humor and take on things. And you know things, you know, like about this AJ and about this other one that you mentioned, Callie. I cover a little bit, but I don't know much about these people, you know, everybody has, you know, their own information and take and joke about things. I've told everybody to support your channel, Edna, just so you know, everywhere, you know, I've talked about your channel and told people to support. I want you to know this.
Shit, and just blows things out of proportion.
Nobody, you know, like nobody has ever been supportive to me very much, but I have always been supportive to everybody. I don't know why people are mean to me. I will never understand.
I really want to know. I want to know, like, factual based, not just like, oh, there's Oak in the username and the content kind of aligns. It seems circumstantial.
I don't
to
even
me.
look at Husi anymore. Husi is so irrelevant. Only the loser people pay attention to that guy. I'm not joking with you. He is not funny and he doesn't talk about anything interesting. Only losers pay attention to Husi. I'm so glad I unsubscribed from him and I don't look at him anymore. The only time I will listen and hear about him is from Jessica Messica, and that's it. And she was the first one that made me subscribe, and then I was paying attention to that guy because of her. And then after he striked me, I unsubscribed, and now I'm back on track, you know. I'm not doing bullshit, paying attention to bullshit anymore. Jessica Messica, don't drive me into bad places. You are my guiding light, and you're younger than me, and you have to know where to direct me. Don't direct me in bullshit places like Hussy. You saw you did me bad with that one.
Because people be fucking crazy. Yeah, me and Amber are just friendly. You know, we just.
I don't
not,
feel like
super
even
close,
talking about the guy, and he's just so disgusting, so despicable that not even worth my energy. Honestly, I already said what I have to say, that he's frustrated. He wants me to talk about him, and that's exactly what I'm not gonna give that fucking asshole. I forget about him. He's not even worth my attention. He wasn't even worth my attention. The only reason he got it was because of Jessica Messica. And we're back to how we started. He's not even worth my attention. It will make him orgasm for me to talk about him.
And regret is real. But people exploiting your past just for salacious gossip's sake today is not that. I don't really care, Emmy. This is not the forum to just like come on here and talk about all the different drama. I don't give a shit. That's not what this live is. This is me to talk about what I need to talk about.
What I need to talk about, this is all about me. I'm a Rosie. It's all about me. I'm an asshole.
I just said that, girl.
Have you not understood that I'm an asshole until now?
Yeah. So, yeah.
So, yeah,
I told her.
That's trauma dump.
I'm trying to micromanage topics with this chat. I'm just really overwhelmed and I don't want to talk about fucking Zachary Michael. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't want to talk about that.
She planned this. She knew that she has to make a drama stream.
When I don't give a fuck.
Let's put it like this.
You know, like, and I'm not trying to be like shitty towards you specifically.
She knew today she cannot pop out 3 streams like always because people are going at her for this. So she thought to herself, I have to pop out 1 stream, but a good one. And what do people want? Drama. And this is what she planned. Not cooking as we all expected, the pool or cooking. No, drama. And she works. She's smart. I told you guys, this girl is very smart. Very smart.
That's just how I feel about it.
She knows how to work the idiots. She knows how to work the audience.
To worry about, way bigger things to handle.
Now everybody's paying attention. How many people does she have looking?
How am I touching the poo?
Oh, she doesn't have so many people actually. Ah, it's because she's even following. She's not making horizontal. She's making vertical.
Just because I want to know the truth, Leah. Honestly, that's really all it boils down to. So. Can you let us know one thing you're looking forward to? I'm not sure right now.
If Zachary Marcus gave her, of course, she would bloom. She would. She's looking for any kind of attention from. This is what she's thriving off. Attention. She has nothing else in. She's not doing any planning with her life. Nothing at all. Just living off this kind of. I don't know what it is.
I just don't think I want to talk about them.
Relevant.
Yeah, thank you, new name. I appreciate you, Stevie. I'm not the one that hid you. I unhid you, just so you know. I appreciate my mods, but sometimes they just get very protective. So, I just didn't really sleep last night. I was able to nap a little bit, so I'm a little more, yeah. I know, Lindsay. It's just, I mean, there's the entire, the blog that was...
Everybody's sniping, of course, because people have nothing what to do and everybody wants to talk and have a channel. I'm sure Hecate is sniping. For sure.
that Pablo
I'm
is
a little bit
stolen.
sorry that we left Foodie Beauty. I feel not a good friend. I don't feel a good friend. My friend Foodie Beauty. She really is my friend. That's for sure.
Oh, 45 Celsius.
She forgave me for the thing, my mistakes.
45 Fahrenheit would be nice. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, but she's, yeah, we have to listen more to this. We can check on
I saw
Foodie after.
multiple of my old friends on there. I saw multiple like mutuals that I know on there from back in when I was a part of that stuff. I'm sorry that you feel she was cold, Daisy. I think it's from what have regrets you hate Emily because she's a feeder and you were in the feeder spaces and we'll discuss about it or a different reason. I think they specifically can't fucking stand her existence because she's not just a feeder, she's a death feeder. And those are literally like psychopathic, like dangerous human beings. Death feeders are dangerous. Like when I was in those spaces, like I would even avoid working with them as clients because like they're dangerous people. And I've had personal engagement with a death feeder through my story that I talked about on the We're All Insane podcast. I almost said whatever podcast. No, it was the We're All Insane podcast. She's diabolical, and I see, and that's why I have so much compassion for Amber because she's so heavily manipulated right now. And I
Look, Amber is so heavily manipulated. Look, Rosie. Look at how invested she is.
The messiness and the toxicity of both sides doesn't negate that fact to me. So, and I know it's the unpopular stance, but it's just how I feel. And I would rather her get out from under that grasp, and then if she's being toxic and whatever, then the internet can have their fucking field day on that front. But
I'm going to make myself a little plate. I cannot go to sleep without eating. I will make myself a little plate.
I don't want to see anyone go through what she's going through. I just don't, and I don't find enjoyment in it. I don't find entertainment in it, and I'm frustrated that people are so shitty to me about being compassionate. So, yeah. It's okay, Carmela. I appreciate that. I'm
But
sorry.
at the same time, I really
That's why I
dislike
put
it. I
like
really
the
hate,
I was trying to be lighthearted with the title.
not
Like,
being
let's try not to
comfortable
crash
at
out.
home.
This is a very subtle form of a crash out because I could be crashing out a fuck ton harder right now. Yeah, tater tot. Like it's a very nuanced situation, and the internet has no space for nuance.
I don't even feel like making it.
Yeah, thank you. And I'm not able to keep up with all the chat, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's not able. What happened? What are you focused on?
Death eaters, great question. So there's like I guess you could say it's like a spectrum. It's like that's the best way to word it. There's like people like who maybe just like dabble in it a little bit. They would never like actually want to have someone actually gain weight because in real life because they understand the health ramifications, and even though there might be something in their brain that like, you know, the foreplay, the role play of it all like interests them, right? But they wouldn't actually move forward with it. They wouldn't actually like they might do like they might engage in certain activities occasionally, but in day-to-day life they would encourage and want people to, you know, not be rapidly gaining weight and not be, you know, you kind of get what I'm saying. I'm a little flustered right now, I'm sorry. But and then, you know, as the spectrum progresses, there are people that might get a little more into it until we're hitting like people who are turned on by like medical equipment and fat people in hospital rooms, like really depraved death feeder content shit that I would have never done, and I used to associate with someone who did/does. I don't know what they're currently up to in their life at all. But you know, that was shit that I never, just disgusted me. And that's the people that like want someone to be eating like 10,000 calories a day, if not more, and just like, you know, the kind of people who really, you know, oh, when are you gonna hit 600? When are you gonna hit 700? When are you gonna hit 800? Which I used to get all the time in my DMs and shit. And because they just want people to get as fat as possible, and like the big finale is like the ultimate end all be all is death, which is like when it comes to like her past relationship, that was a huge red flag to me. But it was the stuff from Phoebe that originally leaked that made me know. Thank you, Cole, for the super chat. I am really not looking at chat right now just because I'm trying to talk. I've talked a lot about this topic in the past, and I kind of had stopped talking about it as much, but obviously this has been a resurgence with what's happening with me. And the stalker that I had, this might get a little trauma-y, I'm sorry in advance, was an incel who hated women, but had an obsession with fat women, and was a feeder. And he completely just got off to the most like extreme versions of shit, and furiously hated his ex for getting weight loss surgery and all that shit. And that's something that is, again, very common with like people who are death feeders. And one of the reasons that I ultimately like I don't even know what I was trying to say. One of the reasons, what was I trying to say? I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm a little fucked up right now over all this. Thank you, Kaya. Of course, Goat. Yeah. And, I don't talk about it because, like, and I've purposely not been talking about my issues with eating. I have to be careful with my work because of YouTube. In recent history, I've been careful about not talking about my health and these bigger topics just because I'm trying to make my channel more lighthearted. But like these experiences and these things I've been through have permanently like altered my brain chemistry. They permanently altered my relationship with food, my relationship with men, my relationship with myself. And yeah, so she was playing both sides. Who was playing both sides? Thank you, Bjorn. Thank you. Hey, Healthy Conversations. You? How am I playing both sides? Yeah. What time is it? 30 minutes. I'm gonna check the check-in in a little bit because I don't even know.
My lovely
I'm not
people, I
even-
got
don't know what to
food. I will show you.
do. Okay, wait.
I asked my
Getting
roommate,
upset
why
because
did you
people
not
think you're
attack
involved. What
the
does that even
chicken?
mean?
And he said,
Stevie, I'm
tomorrow.
genuinely
And
confused
it's
with what you're
like,
saying.
good
I'm
man,
upset
you know, like,
that my old photos are being weaponized.
it's amazing. Some people are just amazing, but maybe I'm difficult. I don't want to speak more about it because I don't want to. I got myself food. I will show you.
That's what I'm upset about right now. Thank you, Zoe. You came at, this was not a good live to come in for our first live, but hello. I'm dealing with some crap right now that actually kind of has to be related to.
You have some salad here.
That's not okay.
And I have.
What's not okay? So the pictures thing?
Green
Because yeah, I agree with
pepper.
that. I'm not on either side, to be honest. Yeah. Thank you, Zoe.
So we're interactive. I also eat. This is my food for today. I didn't eat today.
I'm sorry, that's why I'm here. Honestly, Stevie, I'm a little confused by some of the stuff you're saying. I'm lost. I'm not trying to be like facetious or anything. I'm genuinely lost.
What snack did you get, Gina?
Yeah, I get that. Roses, you really need to try to give yourself grace and be kinder to yourself.
She uses child language buzzwords. She uses child language.
Got yourself out of that fucked
Hey
up world.
Frank, nice to see you, lovely. How are you doing, Frank?
I knew you would find your way out. Hi, Dad. Thank you.
Nice to see you, Frank. I wonder where's...
I saw that and it's not okay. I
Where's
disagree with it.
Angelo?
I feel bad this happened to you. Okay, thank you. Okay, I see now. And you're welcome to disagree with me, Stevie. Like I've
Oh my
seen
God.
you like out about, you know,
Is
off
this
the internet. Like
S-Jam? Is it the real S-Jam? Let's check this out. Is it the real S-Jam? Wait, I have to see how I can do this. Wait, hold on a moment. I have to go on the YouTube. Hold on, just listen. Because there's a S-Jam in my chat. This is very important stuff. Because you know I am the biggest fan of S-Jam and I really love him from all my heart. He pisses me off, but because I love him, otherwise he wouldn't piss me off. Let's check out. Now we go here, and then we can click here. You see,
Now
there
we go
is
here, and then we can click
Let's see.
here.
And now
You see
maybe it
there is
disappeared.
here, and then we can click this here.
And now
You see
maybe
there-
it I saw it. I swear to God, I saw it. I'm not joking with you. Oh my God. I saw. Ah, he retracted the. Why are you doing this, S-Jam? Can you please come back immediately? Why are you messing with my mind? This is so unfair. Come on, come back. I'm gonna start to cry. I don't even want to eat my food now anymore, S-Jam. You talk about food all the time. Oh God, I'm so upset now. Because I thought that I saw S-Jam and in the end I didn't see S-Jam. Or did I see S-Jam? What happened there for a moment? S-Jam, please
No,
come
my parents know
back.
about my past. My parents, like, I don't hide anything from my parents anymore. It used to be a problem that we
Look, I
had.
don't hide anything from my parents.
Because ultimately, like, the stuff with Emily and Amber has nothing to do with me. It's the pictures
This
being
is just
weaponized
drama. This is just really drama.
in this whole situation. Like, using those to kind of launch such drama that's, like, really traumatic for me. And it being
Oh my
fodder
God, she's such a trauma dumping person.
and laughter for...
Rosie, you don't even know hardships of life. I have a friend, his name is S-Jam, and he has it much harder than you. He has it much harder than you. He doesn't have this support system that you have. He's all on his own. So you should have some consideration for my friend S-Jam. You spoiled, entitled woman.
Trolls online. And like I said, like, this is why when people tell you, be careful what you put on the fucking internet, listen.
Yeah.
I didn't listen. And I'm gonna have to deal with this forever.
You put too much stuff on the internet. Also, my friend S-Jam put a little bit too much stuff, but he didn't put as much stuff as you put on the internet. You put more stuff on the internet that's disgusting. He just put a little bit of some belly content, and that's it.
I was a
You're
horrible
awful.
person back then. I was the worst version of myself.
Oh my God, she said
I
the
almost
worst
lost
version.
everything.
Guys, this is the.
I have no
this
idea.
Is hey. This is the evidence. This is the evidence that she read my email. I'm gonna show you right now. S-Jam, let's go. Go live streaming so I can hang out with you. I'm gonna show you what I sent to her. No, not this one. It's on my community tab. Look here. Please pay attention. This is important stuff because I'm not lying to you. I want you to know that I'm not lying to you. When I say I know about... I said here. What does it say? Be a better version of yourself. I wrote this. I wrote it. Okay, now we can go back to her. I just wanted you to know that with evidence that she got this from me. Okay, now we can go back.
It's not hard to find those photos. I was selling them for years. You know what I mean? Like, even before I had a blue and white site. Yeah, it was just so triggering.
Hey,
seeing
Jenny
some of
Thong.
those angles, like,
Is S-Jam live? No.
so triggering.
Unless we go there.
Because I don't...
No, he's not
Thank you,
live.
Helena.
He's the most funniest.
Yeah, I'm not the one saying you're two-faced. I know that you're not always like, you know, like somebody, my mom said, like, Team Rosie, and that's okay. Yeah. I hear you have the conversations. Yeah, I've got a bit of a fucked up backstory. Yes, Rosie, I did. You really don't understand just how far you've come and how much work you've had, Roses. Thanks, Dad. Thank you. Yeah, I hear you have the conversations. She called me a vile piece of shit. Oh, okay.
Listen.
I've been called worse. She called me a vile piece of shit. Oh, okay.
A vile piece of shit.
I've been called worse.
You've been called worse. And you don't wonder why? You don't wonder why? You feel cool about it? Me, on the other hand, I would be like, why are people saying this about me? It really disturbs me. Why are people thinking like this about me? But she doesn't think like that because she knows that she's a vile piece of shit. Facts.
It's okay, Kaya. So how am I doing on the not crashing out scale?
Ha ha ha,
Yeah,
it's so, you're
my
so
dad's
cute
pretty
and
dope.
funny.
I've come
You're
a long way with
amazingly
my
cute and
parents.
funny, Rosie.
For
You're
sure.
doing fantastic. Keep it up. What do you want me to say?
Were you a participant because you were interested you or for the money? Honestly, when I first started, it was for the money. But let me tell you something. Adding that type of component into a pretty severe eating issue, it's a dangerous game. That's all I'll say here. I don't know if people are happy with you. You seem unproblematic. I feel like my past is hella problematic. A lot of people think I'm still actively engaging in feeders. I'm not. Spoiler alert. I'm not.
What's happening is that people are realizing that she has history on the internet, that she has done this pornography, and she's trying to act like a child, and now her image is not making sense anymore. So what she's doing now is trying to make it make sense. You see what I mean? And it's so disgusting. It's so disgusting. You cannot play to be a child and at the same time to be like endorsing feederism, and then at the same time also pornography. You can't do all of those things and then try to be a cute, nice girl. Doesn't work. It doesn't work.
I'm not, but you know, they're not gonna believe that. Yeah. But a lot of people have issue with that. Yeah, CD. Yeah, people do grow. A proof that you are completely different today is that even if you struggle with money right now, you don't go back to the old Rosie and do things like that. So keep your head up, queen. Thank you, Lynn. Yeah, I agree, Nerf. You guys are being very kind. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Like a lot. You guys are being very kind. I know I've missed a lot of chats. I'm normally a lot more interactive. Chat's been a little crazy tonight too, but yeah. At one point I really just believed it was all I was worth, but it gave me a false sense of worth, like because I valued that as genuine, what's the word I'm looking for? Like genuine compliments, genuinely like that the praise was had more to do with me as a person than just like the fat on my body, and that's where I was wrong for many years.
Victim, she's playing the victim.
Because like at the end of the day, like I know people have different
At the
opinions
end of
about,
the day, I'm such a victim. I'm such a
but
victim.
this situation actually has nothing to do with that, because clearly whatever this person was digging through would have come out regardless of what was going on elsewhere. This would have happened regardless. So, you know, at least that's how I see it.
You see how she's trying to explain herself? It is so ridiculous. I cannot believe that people actually buy into this.
When
it's ridiculous.
I came across that post, I just thought I was gonna block the person and move on, because I honestly didn't think it had any additional ties to anybody or anything like that. I want to know.
She knows exactly what she's doing. She's very aware of her everything psychologically. She thought about this stream the whole day long. She knew what she was gonna say and how she's gonna play it, and people are gonna fall for it. A lot of them.
What proof is there?
A lot.
I really do. I don't know if it necessarily changes anything or not, but it's just really hard to trust anything. Thank you. Thank you, Black Magic.
So she's not eating, she's just talking drama, you know, crying.
To fix the shorts algorithm.
The algorithm.
And I think they've even.
That's what she thinks about, guys. The algorithm. That's what's on her mind.
They're just in different algorithms.
You see?
YouTube needs to fix the shorts algorithm. And I think they've even announced stuff. I have no desire to see anybody from high school except like one person, and we text occasionally. Yeah. Everyone in my real life's been very supportive. So, yeah. I get mixed signals. I've got people that want me to do both, so I do both depending on the vibes. And thank you, Kidney. Yeah, nerd, I know. Good, they need to, Sky Blue, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, hold on. I know she had this, she thinks that the things are gone on the internet, but it's not gone. Here. Thank you so much, Anita.
Lady, people have kinks, it's fine.
Imagine, this is, yeah, a long time ago. Look at Shikara. She was so young, man. Oh my god, this is 5 years ago. Imagine this.
Consenting adults. I guess I just
Thanks so much for this.
When it's difficult because it's very difficult because
I can't believe to see her so young.
The elements of pain and pleasure, of dominance, of power play, I get that.
No, it's too fast.
I just personally, I don't see wanting to hurt somebody to a point where they could potentially die. That's drawing a line. But I know some people get off on it. So I guess if as long as they're adults and that's what they want to do, that's fine. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just get into this documentary. It's called Inside the Hungry World of Feeder Fetishes. That's what it's called. I had to say that 3 times. It was sent to me via Instagram. If there's anything you want me to react to, send it across. If there's anything you want me to talk about, send it across. I literally have a list of things that I want to talk about. I think one of them I'll start doing in a live. I finally got a bit of equipment that I had to buy, reluctantly, because it was quite expensive, but it allows me to turn my camera into a webcam. I can do it now. I'll have a play around this weekend with settings. I'll do a live.
How young she is.
Topics that I'll just use for discussion that people have asked me to talk about. I'll also figure out how I can do like a live reacts and stuff like that. But besides that point, if there's anything you want me to react to, it doesn't have to necessarily be weight loss related. It can be anything really. I'm quite open to just voicing my opinion. I love giving my opinion. People love to hear it. I love giving it. It's a win-win situation. Anyway, I'll shut up and we'll get into this right now.
Here, you can feed me. I'll feed you.
Okay.
Yeah, good one. I love my Bob.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Ironically enough, I ate like Chantal yesterday, and I haven't. It's coming up to 11:30 here, and I haven't eaten anything yet. And I had
Yeah, she's so young. This is 5 years ago. This is Shikara 5 years ago. This is when I started YouTubing. No, I was just looking at YouTube. This is 5 years ago.
People can feel great eating shit food all the time. Maybe it's because I'm not used to it, but it was an interesting test, but not one I'm likely to repeat anytime soon. It's my Dutch coming out there. It's not one that I'm likely to repeat anytime soon. It's not really worth the physical discomfort that I was in, and kind of still am, to be honest.
So today, I'm meeting this chick named Tammy. She makes a living on the internet eating. She's in the fetish world, what they call
I always get an itchy nose when I powder. So if you're wondering why I'm doing that or itching my nose, it's not for any other reason than it's just itchy, alright? You know, because I had some interesting nights out at Antex, because...
Look at she knows she's from Holland. She's referring that she's not itching her nose because she took snow. Like usually, some people would suspect.
feedee, and her boyfriend is a feeder.
Holy fuck, that bitch just literally... She literally just ate a whole cheese. Like, actually, like a block of cheese, and she ate from it. Wow.
So, basically, she's getting paid to pack on the pounds. Kind of sounds like my dream job.
Hi, it's C Signature here, and I have some amazing treats that I'm going to shove down. Hopefully I'll get a sugar rush. It doesn't want to stand.
Look how weird.
I want to know more about this fetish, like feeder. Tell me how it started. Why do you love it?
I've always loved food my whole entire life. A lot of my family members are overweight, so I
Let's see if we
feel
see
like
Rosie
they
pop
wanted
up.
me to
Otherwise,
not
we
eat
go back to Rosie and we can see this
Alright,
after
this
also.
is going to be out there, right? But it's.
a lot of meat.
I don't know what I think about.
Okay.
Still
No, but lunch doesn't.
That does not fit.
No, not at all.
This dieting. Is it still awesome then?
No, but Rosie was supporting this, and we can watch more of this after. But we'll go back to Rosie. But basically, Rosie was into this feederism. Look, Veronica has much more people looking at her than me, but doesn't matter. She was crafting with Sandra. You can see who's not saying hello to me. Crafting with Sandra is not saying hello to me. Frosty Holman. That's it. Or crafting with Sandra said hello before, so that's okay. Daisy. Okay, Veronica's behind. We're more up front. Here.
Defrosted man. No, it's not. I might. It's that It's the fact that I just. God, when I think back to 2019, all I think about is just how miserable I was. How I was constantly
Rosie
trying
got
to
kicked
run
from the
and
feeder
hide and escape
community.
from different things in my
How
life.
can you get kicked from such a community?
How lost I was.
This is quite a question, don't you find?
I was miserable, and I made decisions from that place of misery that I'm gonna have to live with forever. That's just what it is. Thank you. And it's not even like, I'm not even shaming, like, you know, SW work. I'm not. I thought, you know, it's weird because I thought I had.
How do you get kicked from such a
I
community?
really did. Let's change the vibe and make chicken salad.
Like,
Let
what
me
do you
see if
have
the
to do
chicken's
wrong?
even defrosted, man. No, it's not. I might not get to make chicken salad tonight because I'm freaking stupid. I made some
She
last
wants to be
night,
the victim
with
forever
baby
and forever,
toddlers.
guys. She's a victim of life.
Thank you, Black Maggie. I'm debating on what I want to do. I don't know. Yes, of course, Dad, I do. It is defrosting in water. I don't really know if I'm in the mood to cook. God, I hate tuna. Oh my God, that's one of my hell no foods. Hell no. Tuna and banana peppers are like a fuck no food for me. I cheer up Charlie Brown. That's cute.
She really thought this out. I'm telling you, she thought this out from the beginning. She's like, what am I going to do today? I can't go in the pool or not eat. I have to make some drama, you know, and win back the sympathy and the empathy and the pity of the audience. Well played.
Homemade chicken wings, yummy.
A lot of people will fall for it.
I
I'm not
had
kidding you.
some of her pot pie last night.
A lot of people will fall for this.
I do not like egg salad, and I don't know. Have a drink. I feel like tonight's a bad night to drink. I might just end up crying too much on the internet. Like, I do have a bottle of wine, but I think I
have
gotta
wine.
cut the cord on
As
that
if
one,
she's a drinker. This is just to entice the audience. Nothing more.
You drop your phone in a bucket of water, rip. Not for you, you're funny. Save the wine for better vibes. That's kind of my thought, Indy. Ooh. Because I want to have like a fun, chill night. Maybe like I play around with like maybe because like I used to do this thing, like one of my favorite combos was frozen pizza and wine night. And I have frozen pizza and I have a bottle of wine. So one night I want to do that, just eat some pizza, drink some wine, and then like maybe like while I'm wine toasty, like play with makeup or something. Like that's a live I want to do. Okay, Sade.
Now she's jolly
Here,
again.
okay. And stuff. Paint and blunt. Yeah. I'm this close to being irresponsible and finding a way to get some THC. Like life has been lifing a little too much.
Oh, life has been lifing. Shut up. You've been only sleeping, napping, and trauma dumping, you bitch. You got so much luxury in your life, you don't even know about it.
I'm this close.
I can't believe that people don't see what I see. Or does everybody in America just did like that? Maybe it's I'm crazy and I just have a hard life and I just don't even know how punished I am.
Thank you, Demery. I don't think that's necessarily a healthy response.
What's my
but I'm
roommate
this
doing now at this hour?
close. Kevin, my guy, you're gonna have to go from the beginning and hit 2 times speed. I'm so sorry. I'm not. That sounds like a vibe, because it is. It is a vibe. Thank you, Brianna. No, Cody, we're fine. We talked today. I'm just not giving y'all a lot of details about that anymore.
Yeah, I wonder why.
No, right, Mo?
Because nothing's true. You're just idiotic.
Yeah.
My
Okay,
roommate,
TV,
he
okay.
made himself, like I told you, a foot bath. It's just so awkward for me. Everything is weird. I just want to tell him, go the fuck home, man. You said that you have to leave for summer. You always leave for summer. Just go home already. Go home and do your holiday with your fucking wife and your kids and wash your feet at home. Honestly, now. Do it. You're just annoying. You're annoying me. Like, fuck off already. Wash your feet at home.
Conversations. I don't understand your last sentence, sir. About it, so you know, I know there's nothing else going on, so you know, that's really it's just another disgusting breach of privacy. So, what else is new? My favorite scent from Bath and Body Works is definitely champagne toast. There's some others that I like. I just don't know like off the top of my head. So, yeah, that's kind of why I'm craving it, Brianna. And I have milk that needs to get used, so it just seems good. Dan, don't worry, I'll get a mug this time since everyone was so. I literally was gonna say, Rosie, don't use that big bowl again. People were triggered last time. I was just gonna say, I'll get the fucking soup mug just to like appease the peasants.
How funny that was. Did you laugh as hard as I did?
Yeah, something simple and comforting.
So entertaining she is.
Yeah. I swear, I bought myself a loaf of bread, and I have no fucking clue where it went. I can't find it, which I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna go look around because maybe it's just like on the messy side of the table and I didn't realize. But like, how do I lose a whole loaf of bread? So let me go look. 1 second. Yeah, no, I either I hallucinated buying myself that loaf of bread or I lost it. And I'm impressed with myself for doing that.
Hey, Awake
Why
Gamer.
do I do that? How do you lose a loaf of bread?
Nice to see you.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not waking up in the middle of the night and taking a loaf of bread to the dome. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's happening. So how did I?
You don't understand. She's 33 years old and she doesn't want to lose any weight. She's like, no, I'm fine like this. I have to take care of my mental health, and I got to nap and sleep and nap and sleep. I have to take care of my mental health. Such bullshit. Such a lazy excuse. She's such a disgusting person.
Okay, press the verdict.
And acting like a child at her age of 33. It's really annoying.
I guess I'm just gonna start laughing because I'm done crying. So.
Shut up, you stupid cunt. You're annoying. You really are annoying, Rosie. Look at yourself. You want me to tell? You want to tell me that this is normal? Look at what you show the camera. You think the camera needs to see this? This is awful. This is awful, Rosie. Look at your back. Look at this. Is your back.
I have that one Hamilton song stuck in.
Look at your back. Look at this. This is a back of like a 60-year-old woman, Rosie. It's awful.
They're doing a funny like trend right now.
It's awful. I'm not fat shaming. I'm just saying it's awful.
Where they're like playing as Hamilton, like trying to climb out the window.
I cannot fat shame when I was myself fat. It was 2 years ago. Obvious. And I am still overweight.
Where's the red book? The fuck? Oh, up here. Okay. I'm on a roll of not looking for things well today.
Fixing aspects of physical health, diet, exercise, sleep, supplementation. Yeah, it's very important.
So I'm still just waiting for
Look at it. It's just not healthy. Look at her body at 33. It's not healthy, man. She doesn't need to be eating.
Oh, he's home. Riley, yeah, he's in his room.
How cute she is. You see how cute she is again?
It's okay to go crazy, a little thank you. I do feel like I'm losing my mind.
I do feel like
I don't
I'm
need
losing
any
my-
groceries, thank you.
I'm not surprised.
We've got plenty of food here.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure that you're not lacking any food.
Listen to loaf of bread, like, my loaf of bread was $2.
$2 loaf of bread. That's exactly what you needed. You needed bread.
That he paid, which I was like, that's insane.
Me also, guys. I gained 1 kilo, and I said, you know, I am not eating any carbohydrates. Even though I just right now had a cookie, and now I hate myself, but irrelevant. I'm not eating potato, pasta, or bread in quite some time. Let's put it like that. Because I have to take care of my body, man. It is what it is. Now I feel guilty for that cookie. I won't eat another one. One cookie doesn't make it damage.
Yeah, I understand, Sophia. Oh, okay, Bobino. I'm just glad you're okay. You just missed my crash out, so.
You missed my crash out. What was your crash out?
It's gonna depend.
Moron. What was your crash out, you
I might
stupid?
call her while I'm waiting
What was your crash out?
for
Moron.
chicken to cook, but. Yeah, I think I'm making an executive decision.
I don't know what to do. I don't know. I have to make some content. I gotta talk about something. I don't know. Moron.
Live and hang out with you guys.
You're an asshole.
We're gonna try to.
And you know that you're an asshole. You're not a kid. You're far from a kid.
Change the mood. Change the vibes.
Yeah, maybe try to be adult. That would be a nice idea. Give some adult vibes. Random Fishy Edna's gonna come online and she's gonna talk about that. She talks about exactly those topics. I don't know. This AJ, I heard also, I saw some other video about AJ, and you know, I don't know about this, AJ. I cannot not understand.
I'll finish reading that message later, but thank you to the person that just DM'd me. Wow, that was like 10 years
Oh,
ago.
you're so cute, Rosie. And then I'm telling you guys, she's not gonna be doing any content. She's just gonna be making this food and not talking much. And then eating
Shareable,
it
you know.
disgustingly to get the views. And then she'll be like, oh, I have to, like S-Jam. And then she'll be like,
Well, the
oh, I have to
cutoff
go
for
to
that
sleep.
is Fridays. I think that's
Where's
2 days from now.
S-Jam? Where's S-Jam, man? He was here in the chat before. Fuck, man. S-Jam.
I'm excited for it to pass because I don't want to do a cannonball.
Where is
Thank you,
S-Jam? S-Jam, please come online. I beg you from all the heart of mine. Everybody, let's summon S-Jam.
Oh,
So we have to go on his page, like this. And then here we go, and we make, here, YouTube. Summon.
thank you, Brianna. Yeah. Thanks, Bobina. I mean, I would do it for $500 super chat. I mean, shit. You know what I mean? But I'm
Summon
happy to not do it either. That's kind of
manifest.
how I feel about it. That's why I made a ridiculous thing.
This one.
Well, why for my whole goal was like.
Rosie, shut up for a moment. You're not interesting.
Maybe I'll do a pool stream on Friday.
Shut up. This is more important. S-Jam, can you please come and go live streaming? Instant. This is instant manifestation spell. S-Jam, can you please come live stream? I saw in my chat, it was, I was stunned and like, I have no words. Can you please live stream? S-Jam, can you please look at Little Bear, Marge, Twix, and Hank? Leave Keeks alone, let her rest, but can you benefits include manifestations appear instantly in your life? You see, I'm making you good things in your life. S-Jam, powerful changes unfold immediately. Let's listen to this all again. S-Jam, can you please come and stream and show us Little Bear, Marge, and Twix, and Hank? Leave Keeks alone. Leave Keeks alone. I almost said Didi, you know, and I'm now confused with Didi and Keeks. Leave Keeks alone and please just manifest yourself on screen. S-Jam. S-Jam. Please, are you listening to me? This is not a joke. Please come on screen now. You don't have to stay more than 1 hour. I will accept 1 hour. I will not insult you for not making a long stream. Please come. We need you. You are really, you give a vibe in girl world. Nobody can beat you. Please, look, I will read this out. Benefits include manifestations appear instantly in your life. Reality aligns rapidly with your desires. Powerful changes unfold immediately. Your intuitions materialize effortlessly. Desires become a reality with exceptional speed. Immediate outcome comes, fulfill your vision. Rapid progress enhances your situation. Unstoppable energy delivers us changes. Please. S-Jam manifestation this was. Let's see if it works. And then you will see. S-Jam is going live. No, this will be too soon. S-Jam, go live. No, we're still stuck with this quirky Rosie. Let's see.
And maybe we can talk about I'm not a fan. Yeah.
She's just making some food, guys.
Seriously sweet? Not really.
My lovely people, I see that I've been already 4 hours online streaming. This is a little bit crazy. I did not even see how this time flew by. But I did eat with you together, and I thank you that you kept me company. And yeah, Rosie, she's not gonna be doing anything interesting, just being silly and goofy and cooking and then eating. I can make timestamps, and then tomorrow I can cover it. And in rest, I'm sure nothing else interesting will happen. If S-Jam will come live, trust me that I will not go live, but I will make timestamps in order to cover him tomorrow. S-Jam, I will not snipe you. Can you please come and go live streaming? I beg you from the bottom of my heart. Please. We all need to see Twix, Little Bear, Marge, and Hank. So, this I say thank you so much, Craig, Anita, for hanging out. Thanks a lot, guys. We have fun all the time. Random Fishy, Jessica, Messica, everyone that hung out during the whole evening. 4 hours, I didn't even know all this time. Frank, how this time, Gina, how this time moved so fast. Mary, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. And whoever I missed, I apologize. We see what tomorrow will bring us. And in rest, you will have so many people covering Rosie. Don't you worry about a thing, my lovely people. You have everybody now covering Rosie. But you know who was the first to cover her. If you don't know, then you're pretty stupid. And with this, let's hope that S-Jam will come. I really hope. S-Jam, come, go live streaming. Go live streaming. There's nothing good going on. Go. Yo mama, what are you doing, yo mama? Yo mama, go live streaming and talk about garlic bread. How he got demonetized. Please explain this one. And with this, I say, peace, peace, peace.